There you are, Rand, my boy. How have you been? Oh, so, level 19. Oh boy, need to move over in the document. Level 19, we are going to go with... oh, okay, Mutation Warrior. Yeah, and then the level 20 will be back to Paladin. Right, so, muti, there we go. Okay. Mutation Warrior. And then we want to go with... Oh, these are straightforward. Okay. Skill, focus, persuasion. That's a good point, actually. Whereas I actually thought skill focus would be kind of listed at the top as a suggested one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Skill, focus, persuasion. You know, I decided to take an actual look at the Slayer class, and was disappointed to find that Slayers are martial rogues and not like berserkers. They are indeed. They're very much like martial rogues. However, I don't know. They kind of... I think they work as it's difficult. Slayer, the way that the Pathfinder classes work, it seems somewhat different to what D&D offers. So, persuasion... persuasion should be the main skill. Oh, I think I discussed limiting the persuasion purely because of the fact that we don't really use them for persuasion, and I think it's the AC bonuses aren't based on persuasion specifically, are they? They're based just on the charisma stat. The reason I limited the persuasion is because persuasion wasn't really giving us anything outside of well, no, it wasn't giving us anything because I was doing most of the persuasion checks. Wait, where's... Oh, I see. But yeah, I feel as though, like, using Slayer as... I was thinking about a respec, but maybe we're not already... Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's much point of a respec at this point. I think we've only got a couple... I mean, maybe, like, 3 weeks of streams left, possibly. What does martial rogue mean? A rogue who doesn't use daggers? No, I mean, I suppose it's more of a rogue that is less utility and more about weapon fighting. It's his skill to... Oh, that's a good point. Okay, yeah, easily done though. Easily done. We're back up to the maximum that he can have in persuasion anyways. So we'll just deviate those points for this level. And then next level, it'll just be a case of putting the 3 points that he gets. Or actually, I believe he gets 4, doesn't he? Let me double check. I'm fairly certain it's 4. Let's go back. Yeah, 4 points. Okay. Yeah, so next level we'll just go 1, 2, 3, and then, I don't know, we'll put probably a point into use magic device, maybe. Possibly. Less sneaky and more frontline combatant. Exactly, yeah. But they do still get big bonuses for, or should I say, they have a big focus on landing sneak attacks in that first sort of round. Slayers do seem to be very much a class that is kind of focused on that first round of combat and dealing as much damage as they can in the first round, it seems like. Personally. Doesn't everyone play Rogue for the big deeps? The big deeps? Big deeps? What are the big deeps? Oh, DPS. I'm assuming that's what that means. Okay, so we're going skill, focus, persuasion. Lovely. Jeez, that's gonna... So it's gonna be a +6, so it's gonna be 39, is it? 39? Plus 39? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Plus 47. Damn. I feel like there's not really a lot that can negate a fear check there. Ooh, thank you, Oracle. I actually remembered to take them today. I actually remembered to take my pills today. I took them right before the stream. Or right before I started. So, Persuasion. Bonus combat fate is going to be, I think it's, yeah, outflank. We're taking outflank. Boom. Dunzo. Okay. That is Rand Al 4. The Dragon Reborn. Next up is going to be his mythic path. So let me just head over and find that. Okay, Mythic Path. So, Abundant Smite followed by Thundering Blows. Wunderbar. Boom. Fantastic. Right, now myself. And then we'll get into the game. So, I have actually deviated away from Sorcerer. I have gone into Lawmaster, which seemed like a fantastic, fantastic way to go. Those wings ain't taking you nowhere, but they do prevent us from being affected by ground effects. So, I'm enjoying the wings, I have to say. Oh, that's a good point, actually. My portrait hasn't changed. My portrait is going to be different, guys. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'll just keep it exactly as it is. We'll see. We'll see. Because when you level up max level in Azar, that's actually quite interesting. I've already done this, but for some reason it hasn't saved. I'm not surprised. There's been 1 or 2 times during the playthrough that I think we'll dip into, yeah, we'll have a bit of a further dip into persuasion, get it up to 42. Let's go world as well, and let's go arcana. 42 in arcana, 42 in world, 42 in perception and persuasion. Only 18 in religion, but I believe that an item that we're wearing, or that we could wear, would take it up. That's a good point, actually. I need to, I am going to get rid of Room Connect. Because I don't need that right now. Boom. Done so. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, so, 42 in those, only an 18 in religion, but I think something that we're wearing takes that up possibly, and it's the same with nature actually. I think we get a... You can finally see my face? What do you mean? Why couldn't you see my face before? What happened? Oh, you mean because of the Room Connect thing? Was it blocking my face? Hopefully that's it fixed then. But yeah, so 42 on those, 35 on... Oh no, it's plus 10 on nature. Never mind. So religion we're lacking a little bit. I thought that must have been the case, Seda. I thought that must have been the case. Fixed now though, right? Fixed now. So... Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer about religion, but I mean, I never really invested into religion, so I suppose it's my own fault. But the others... Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Let me see. God, do I want to... I don't really know if I do want to take a spell focus. I've actually been playing around with... oh, that's a good point, actually. Is it going to have totally ignored... Oh, you son of a bitch. I spent so much time setting up meta magic enhanced spells in between the stream, and I think it's gotten rid of my fucking save. It's done this a few times during the playthrough. The last time it happened was actually quite a while ago. But good God, when it happens, it is frustrating. I'm not sure what causes it. I think it's the cloud save feature. However, with that being said, I'm fairly certain I've disabled cloud saves. Let me see. Do we want to go for a skill focus? Might we want to do that? I think we might want to do that, you know. But then again, let me just... Yeah. I went with maximize spell. And it's not... Oh, fuck. Right, so we're going with maximize spell because I'm going to have to level up the character again. Turns out that yeah, the save has gone walkabouts. Never mind. So, we're going through what I've already done. I don't remember what I picked. I feel as though I took one of the... Maybe one of the fortune... Oh, no. I didn't take maximize spell for this. I went with something else, but what was it? Let me have a look through. I'll eventually... Oh, I think it might have been fire, you know. Elemental focus. No. Cold. Yeah. I went with cold. And then further down, I went with a wizard feat. and I went with maximize spell, meta magic. As for the spells I went for, I can't remember. I can't remember. I'll soon find out. I'm sure it will come to me as I look through them. It wasn't Sea Mantle. I think it might have been Storm Bolts. When you cast this spell, lightning spills forth from your body in all directions. Enemy creatures within the area take 1d8. Yeah, 20d8. 20d8 and a stun for 1 round. That's what it was. Boom. As for this one, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Level 9 spell. What did I take? Fairly certain it was Icy Prison Mass. Or Mass Icy Prison. Okay. That's that done. Mythic level. He worships the Gravy Daddy. Question, Cass, but if I recall correctly, Kessler doesn't have a god to worship. I actually do. I do worship a god. I worship Caden Kalian, I believe. Which is probably why I don't really know a lot about religion, because I don't think Caden Kalian is really the god to worship if you want to go for a religion focus. I like the idea of a drunken hero becoming a god by accident. So I went with that. Right, so as for this, I did put a custom portrait in. I was hoping it was going to allow me to change what I look like, but it doesn't look like it is. Is my custom portrait actually in here? You son of a bitch, have you not even carried my portrait over? I definitely added one in. Okay. My portrait's not in there. We'll stick with this. In fairness, it's probably best that we stick with that, because the portrait was a Fey-looking guy that looked somewhat like this guy, but he had blonde hair. I don't think it's worth changing. We'll just stick with what we've got. It's not really a big issue. I mean, it's not going to be too long until Pathfinder comes to an end. God damn, those are all of our characters. So many. I know, there's so many fucking characters. So many characters. So many members of the Crusade. I feel as though I might have taken Ascendant Element Fire. But I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's see. It wasn't second bloodline. I did think about going for a third bloodline using the second bloodline option, but it's going to overcomplicate things, and I don't think the bonuses would be worth it at this point in the game. Allies within 50 feet of you gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank plus 1 to their initiative saving throws against mind affecting effects and their concentration checks. Favorite meta magic. Did I go with that? Might go with that. Favorite meta magic, maximize. Reduces the level cost for its use by 1. So we could probably squeeze, I think it takes it up, I think maximize takes it up by 3 levels if I recall correctly. So we could get a little bit more power out of, it means we would have access to maximizing level 7 spells rather than having to stop with level 6 possibly, I think. Are we going to have a Pathfinder funeral? Oh boy. God, we might do. Maybe I'll make that a YouTube video where I say goodbye to everyone. And then end my streaming career. We can all dress up in leather and wizard hats. Why would we dress up in leather? Why specifically the inclusion of leather and wizard hats? What's Well, now I know what I'm sending you if you ever open a P.O. box. Oh, good God. What's this going to be? What is this? Holy fucking shit. That is amazing. I would wear that for, like, IRL events. Like, oh, we're going for a family meal. Okay, I know what I'm wearing. Holy, that's so expensive though. That's so expensive. Where's that shipping from? Where is that shipping from? Holy fucking shit. It must be somewhere outside the UK because it's like estimated arrival. Yeah, it's pretty far away. Delivers to the... Oh, it's from the US. It's from the US. That makes total sense. There's so many good stuff that gets made in the US by small creators, or should I say like small businesses. I feel like the UK is really starved for good small businesses. We've got a few nerdy small businesses, but we don't have anything like some of the stuff that I see online that's from the US. Plate armor would be too difficult. I don't know if I could wear plate armor. You know, because like I'm a uniquely shaped person, I feel. Given that I'm taller than your average person by quite a substantial amount. And I mean, nobody knows my clothing sizes, so I feel like plate armor, if it arrived, it would just be like... If someone sent me plate armor, I'd probably only be able to get like I maybe wouldn't even get the greaves on. If there was plate braces, I could probably put the braces on. But yeah, no, nothing else would fit me, I don't think. It says United States. 8 million? Boy, oh boy. We just need to do the top for that. Yeah, I suppose so. Like, you guys only need to worry about sending me stuff that can go on this part of my body. What's this? What's this one? Holy shit. That's awesome. What is that made out of? I mean, obviously it's leather, but what sort of fur is that? It might actually be like faux fur. This may be the best looking leather piece I have ever seen. It took 4 to 6 weeks because they do every order custom. Jesus Christ. I mean, I was going to say, I saw the word Viking and I was like, that is definitely not something that the Vikings would wear at all. But then I saw the word fantasy before it and I was like, okay, no, I understand. It does look like something from Skyrim. Boy, oh boy. Do you think I could get away, guys, with just converting my entire wardrobe into fantasy-themed LARP outfits? You know? Just wear that on stream. Boy, oh boy. This would... You think it would actually suit me? That one is from Spain? Is it? I actually thought that was like UK because of the pricing. Oh yeah, it does say. It does say dispatch from Spain. Very talented creators. Gotta give those guys credit. Like, that's such a... It's such a, like, tired craft, isn't it? And by tired, I mean as in, like... It's a craft that really isn't taught all that much anymore, I don't feel. But, like, leather working... Boy, oh boy. Even smithing and things like that. Like, most people just fabricate things on machinery nowadays, don't they? But this is, like, all handcrafted stuff. It's beautiful. I have a lot of time for people that can, like, do that sort... Like, have those sorts of skills. It's really, really cool to me. Like, I love that. I watch a lot of clips. Well, I did. I went through a big phase of watching loads of clips from that Forged in Fire show, you know, the blacksmithing one. I love that shit. Just need to let the beard go a bit. I don't know if I can get away with letting the beard go. Everybody keeps, like, I mean, I say everybody keeps saying. There was a period of time where everybody kept saying, like, oh, you told us that before you started streaming you had a big old beard. I did have a big old beard. It was very well groomed. I was very proud of it. And then I shaved it off because I wanted to look somewhat more presentable, shall we say? And since, you know, since I made that point, or since I said that, everybody's just been like, we want to see it. Bring it back. And I'm like, guys, it takes like fucking 6 months to grow to grow a well-presented beard. It takes a ridiculous amount of time. And until you get to that 6-month mark, it just looks messy. Smithing and leatherworking are not easy work. It may look easy, but boy, it's not. No, I bet it's not. In fact, I don't think most people realize what the work's like because it's just such a dead craft at this point. So we'll go with maximize. So we will go with go with heroism. And Oath of Peace. It's kind of useless to me. I don't need echolocation because... Oh, I just realized something. I didn't go with Maximize. I went with... oh, fudge. Did I already take it? I went with Bloodline Ascendance. And the reason I did that is because I'm not going to get to level 20 in Sorcerer because I've went into Lawmaster. So I went with... yeah. Immunity to paralysis, sleep, and cold damage. And you also gain blind sense with a range of 60 feet. Immunity to sneak attacks, critical hits, and cold damage. Which is more... Which do we think is more useful? Immunity to paralysis, sleep, and cold damage, and we get blind sense of 60 feet, or immunity to sneak attacks, critical hits, and cold damage. Personally, I think I went with Silver Dragon the first time round, but Elemental Body, like immunity to critical hits and sneak attacks, I feel like that's better than you know, paralysis and sleep. Purely because I feel like I get like way more crit hits and sneak attacks performed on the party than you know, paralysis and sleep effects. My favorite thing on those items are all the pics of people that people post with their reviews wearing full cosplay in their modern bathroom. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. The deep talents. Oh, the DPS talents. I don't really know if... I mean... Elemental Barrage isn't worth it because we would have to switch between, and I only really do cold damage. Ascendant Element also isn't really worth it because we only really focus on cold damage. I think this is the way we go. I already do. I mean, yeah, I already do enough DPS. Do I want Silver Dragon? I think for role-playing purposes, Dragon makes sense, but like Elemental Body seems like the better option. But you guys know me, I like the roleplay. So we'll go with Dragon. Maybe, so in that case, I must not get... That's blind sense of 50 feet, but I already have 60 feet of blind sense, so never mind that. Or is it True Sight that I get from the... Oh no, blind sense, 60 feet. Okay. So we don't need that, we don't need that. Let's just go with Confusion, I suppose. Then again, let me check this. No, Animal Aspect Greater. We'll do that. Purely for the buff. Purely for the buff. Song of Discord, Mind Fog, Greater Command. Ooh, that might be kind of nice. Let's go with Feeble Mind. As for this, oh boy. Let's go with Greater Heroism, or Heroism. Hold Person Mass, Insanity, Power Word Blind, Wave of Ecstasy. Power Word Blind. So it's decided by... What's it decided by? Spell resistance? So it depends on the target's current hit point total. Any creature that currently has 201 or more hit points is unaffected. For 50 or less hit points, the effect is permanent. For 51 to 100, it's 1d4 plus 1 minutes. Yeah, so basically we can blind someone that we've given a serious beating if they are a, you know, legendary character, let's say. For other characters, we should just be automatically able to blind them after, you know, a couple rounds, like 2 rounds, let's say. Hold Person Mass, we'll go with that. Boom. Wow, wow, wee, wow. So what? Oh god, look at that, guys. Look at that. I have friggin' wings now. And they've taken over. They've replaced my dragon wings. So I'm more like a fairy dragon than a silver dragon at this point. Ding dang dang. Oh, that's tasty. Plus 50 to world checks, plus 50 to knowledge of arcana checks, plus 43 to nature, plus 26 to religion, plus 50 for perception and persuasion, 34 for magic device, 26 for stealth, 37 for mobility, base level without any points put into it, I don't think. Yeah, 0 ranks in athletics and trickery, but we have plus 22 to trickery. Doesn't matter because we can't use it because we don't have a point in it. But plus 26 to athletics. Wow, wee wah. Level 19. Level 19? I think you're going to be pretty fun. Still probably going to get our asses handed to us, though, considering we're going up against actual demon lords now. Okay, so that is everything. So this might be where the VOD starts. Or maybe I just start it from where I was, you know? Maybe I just go through the whole leveling up process and you guys on the YouTubes get to watch that as well. So, plan for today. This one, I think. Or maybe this one. I don't know, I think we'll go with this one first. I honestly don't know if the Spinner of Nightmares is one that I should be doing on stream or one that I should be doing off stream. I don't know if it's main story related or if it's just purely High Law's side quest. That's what it seems to be. But we'll do the Inelectable Prison first. Those definitely aren't lifting you up. Let me see what they actually do. Like, specifically. So, plus 3 dodge to AC. Nice. Against melee attacks. And immunity to ground-based effects. Lovely. Such as difficult terrain. I don't need them to fly, but they certainly do add a nice tasty little bonus. And I don't think we have anyone to talk to yet. I think we've spoken with everyone. Good God. I hover like a chicken. Yeah, they don't really hover though, do they? They kind of like, I mean, if you throw a chicken up in the air, they'll kind of slowly glide down whilst fluttering their wings at high speed and squawking like a madman. But they don't really, they don't really get the chance to hover, do they? So, Sarah, Seabass, Rand is staying, and then we want Trav and Alfred. Boop, 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 boo. I actually think I might have went past Alfred. Nope, maybe not. So that's Alfred. Where's Trav? Where's Trav? I've gone past him. There we go. Okay. Speaking of VODs, are you going to upload the RimWorld VODs? From what I've seen, people talked about in the Discord, someone's custom character died. Yeah, I will be uploading them. They're either going to go up on... They're either going to go up tomorrow or they're going to go up on Saturday. It depends on if I get time to edit them down a little bit, and well, crop off unnecessary bits and upload them. But yeah, we'll we might even premiere them on YouTube. You know, so it's basically like it opens up a little chat window so you guys can all watch it together if you wanted to. But I don't know. We might do that. We might not. But either way, they will be up sometime this week. Sometime this week. Kessler, Nicaea die. Nicaea did die. I did not let her die. In fact, I made very desperate attempts to try to save her. Yeah, tried to save Lantern. Didn't work. It sounds like a chaotic stream, and you all chaotic equals fun. Yeah, it is. I am enjoying RimWorld. It's quite a lot of fun. Something for me to binge on at the weekends. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope you enjoy it. Right, so Inelectable Prison. Right, so that's the active portal. That's the closed portal. Is there more? I think there's 4 of them. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do all of the Heart of Mystery and all that off stream, and then we'll maybe even finish. Oh, that's the Spinner of Nightmares dens. What did you guys do? Going into a ruin filled with danger? It was like, it was a genetic research lab that was filled with hybrid monsters, clones that had been created. And I think it was kind of bugged because they randomly spawned and unspawned. Like, they would spawn and then despawn, depending on, well, I don't know what it was dependent on. I think it was just heavily bugged. Let's go ahead and, oh my god, what if it closes by the time we get there? So that's Camp on the Ferry. So maybe let's go to Camp on the Ferry. Okay. Let's hope it stays open. Oh, I don't know the path there. Come on, stay open. Why aren't you guys moving? What do you mean it's unknown? The path... Is that a bug? Like, I've been up this way. We can go as far as here. It'll take 10 hours. Okay, let's try it. Please don't close while I'm on my way there. Enemy fort blocks the way? No, it doesn't. I've been up here. This is the exact same bug as what I encountered down here that I told you guys about like last stream. I couldn't get up towards any of these because it said there was a fort blocking the way. I had armies come down here. I cleared the entire place out with my armies. I think I had 2 or 3 armies down here off stream. There was no fort. There's no fort on the map. I don't know why it says this. I don't know if I've overlooked something or if it's just a bug. I think it's most likely just a bug. It was a mod for genetic modification, and this abandoned lab had these. Yeah, they were like there was a dragon-esque kind of monster, wasn't there? It was still very early game, so we didn't have much equipment. I mean, we still are very, very, very early game. I think the next... I've been saying about how the indentured servants in RimWorld are going to be more focused on mining and construction. I think we also want to have them focused on arms manufacturing. We want to manufacture ourselves weapons that we can, and weapons and armor, and then we'll go out into the world and start really making big strides. I did trap them in the lab's freezer, yeah, and killed them that way. The issue was that like other creatures spawned in the meantime. You know, like the place wasn't... We killed those, and then it said the place was clear and we could leave. But then a few hours later, after I'd rested them up a little bit so they would heal, it said that more had spawned in. But yeah, only one of them died. Dibs on my character to be the manufacturing coordinator. Yeah, like I think we'll need someone with like a high crafting skill. I think for manufacturing. I think that Voices has like a no wait, no, it's Stinky Pete that has like an okay crafting skill, but not great. I think you need to build up defenses quite quickly because everything will have spawned and we have spawned in will start getting to you. Wait, everything we have spawned in will start getting you really big raids soon. Oh, do you think? I thought it was based on the level of research that you perform that determines the raids. Because realistically, we don't actually have... Like, we have the essentials, we have bedrooms and whatnot. Like, we have quite decent sleeping quarters. But we don't have any... Like, we lost the turret that we had. The automatic turret. But then again, some of the weapons that have been spawned in are pretty beefy. Question, does the colony have a wardening character? Yeah, we actually do. We do have a wardening character now. And I was kind of filling that role anyways to start with, but now I think I'm going to turn my characters... Well, my character to something else. Raids are based on your colony's wealth, which is calculated from everything you own. Oh. The last raid that we had, I think it was just 2 little plebs with... No, actually, it was 1 pleb with some stones that they threw at us. So yeah, we probably will end up getting pretty big raids sometime soon. Right, I'm gonna have to cheat here because this is literally not going to let me advance in the game. So, boom. I think I had to use this last time, didn't I? Teleport keys. Thank you to whoever it was that that actually let me know that I could do this. So whole party is slash. Okay. So basically what I need to do, I think from this point onwards it should be fine. Or maybe this point onwards actually. From there onwards. Yeah, from there. This is what I mean. It's so weird. Like there's no... I think it thinks there's an enemy fort right on this marker here. But no enemy fort has spawned. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is a bug that other people have encountered. It could very well just be that Toybox has caused it. No idea. Also by indentured servants, you mean the... Yes, I do. For example, if you mine a load of gold, the next raid will be harder because it thinks you are richer. Ah, I see. I didn't realize it worked that way. I thought it was based on your level of research. Right. It's actually worked. We're here. Oh, I should have quick saved because this could go really badly. This is like big boy Daddy Baphomet hideout. Although I don't think we'll have to deal with Baphomet again. Not until later on, I don't think. I think it'll probably just be his... Wait, no, it wasn't Baphomet. Is it Discari? Is this actually Discari? Because it was the hand of Echo... No, it was the Echo of Discari that took Hottie. Didn't you beat Baphomet once already? Not really. Like, we survived a couple of rounds and then Nocticula came and saved us. But we definitely didn't beat him. We did a little bit of damage, but nothing to brag about. It's damn good coffee. Damn good coffee. But yeah, once we've got Pathfinder done, I probably won't go on to Pillars of Eternity straight away. I kind of want to try out some, I don't know, some wackier stuff for a little bit. I like worlds where you aren't the strongest thing alive. Do you mean like generally speaking, like within video games, or do you mean as in like in RimWorld? Like, are we talking RimWorld? Are we talking like video games in general? Are we talking Pathfinder? Because if we're talking Pathfinder, it generally seems to be the case that even though we are immensely powerful and people seem to treat us as such, still not the most powerful thing in the world, you know? And like, it's kind of nice to be humbled every now and again. There's like a natural progression of power where you've gained so much power that standard enemies stop being a nuisance, but at the same time, you'll get humbled by sort of the more difficult bosses and whatnot. There we go, that's better. Don't worry, Kessler, my character will build the greatest defenses, like Rogal Dawn in Warhammer 40k. Who is that? He's a space marine guy who likes to build siege defenses. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I've said this a few times on stream. Warhammer is one of those things that by all intents and purposes I probably would really enjoy, but I've just never gotten into. Never gotten into it. It's like plastic gold, isn't it? Super easy. It's what do they call it? Plastic crack? I think plastic crack, because it's like as addictive as like hardcore drugs, but it's just like bits of plastic, you know. Oh geez, formation's a little bit off there. I think healer at the front. Let's have Rand up front, incredible tank. Let's have Avu relatively close behind, Seabass there, Alfred there, healer there. I think that'll work. Like, my boyfriend's favorite anime is Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter times Hunter. I really like it because even when the main character gets a lot stronger and makes big strides, the show constantly reminds them that they're just little kids and could easily be killed by genuine bad guys. Yeah, like, I like some level of realism in, like, pretty much everything. Whether it's video games, it's not really realism, is it? It's just, like, I don't know. I think kind of like what I said, like, the ability to be humbled. You know what I mean? Like, I like being humbled. I think that it's important not to have you feel as though your character, if you're playing a video game this is just like undefeatable. Because then the game gets boring, I think. Then things start to become trivial, you know? It's like when you play FPSs on like the easiest difficulty and you're just running around like a madman, like totally unrealistic, not taking cover, just throwing grenades and shooting everyone, and it's like, this is so boring to me that this is so trivial to me that I'm willing to just do, you know, death-defying things to try and make it interesting. I like there to be some sort of level of difficulty that will actually make it feel worthwhile. See, fuck, what is this? I don't like that. Obelisk of Crushing Despair. So the penalty is -2 to will. Is that right? Oh, no. No, the Obelisk of Crushing Despair has a -2 penalty to will. But what was the will saving throw for? So who failed? Alfred failed. What is the effect of him failing? Oh, Crushing Despair. -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Shit. Okay. So something is coming, guys. There's trouble ahead. Quick save. Gives you a sense of tension, which you often don't get in some games / shows where where you know the main character will always win and can beat gods. Yeah, like, I kind of think Game of Thrones was really good for that. Well, for the most part. It was very good at, like, reminding you on a regular basis that, like, oh, you really like this character? Well, guess what? Just because you like them and they're popular doesn't mean they're going to survive. They're just a person, and they can die. It's like you're a fish in the sea, and no matter how strong you grow, there's always a bigger fish. Yeah, like I like the concept of there always being a bigger fish. It's difficult to pull off on a grand scale because at the end of the day, you're gonna get to a certain level of power in some games where there shouldn't be a bigger fish. Like, why is there a bigger fish? This is kind of unrealistic. Or not enjoyable. Oh, fuck. Someone's already here. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. What am I going to be walking into? Who is that? Demodan Destroyer? What? Why are there... Why have these guys been slain? I feel like this is going to be like that mission in Halo Combat Evolved where you first encounter the Flood. Did you consider? Oh, Bismuth Alfred. Wait, is that the Triceratops? Bear with me one sec. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Did I already... Because I just looked it up then because I think I might have... I don't know if I have it in my inventory. I think I might have given it to someone. Let him use his stuff. You suggested that last time, Josh. And I think in between streams, I went ahead and gave him it. Saved it. And obviously we're not on that save, are we? Because the save didn't... For whatever reason, the save didn't migrate or whatever. But we do have him. We do have it. Boom. Okay. Thank you for reminding me of that. I would have forgotten. But yeah, we talked about that when we were dealing with Mephistopheles, didn't we? Someone already killed the guards. This is what I mean. I feel like we're going to walk in here and this... Well, it makes sense in Pathfinder, right? You're still a human. I don't know if we're still a human. I think we're bordering on demigod at this point. I think we're heading towards demigod in terms of our power level. So, yeah. Still somewhat human. I don't really know what I am at this point. Still somewhat mortal, should I say. That's a good point, actually. Did I, Yeah, no, all of their gear should be top-notch. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, boy. But yeah, I feel like we're going to go in here and this guy's going to be like, please, don't kill me. There's really terrible things in there that have killed everyone. Possible. We'll see. Oh, fuck. No, it's not just him. It's... Wait, is this some sort of faction? Mythic... is there some sort of faction war between Labyrinth Demodan Destroyer, Elite Labyrinth Minotaur? The Minotaurs? Maybe the Minotaurs have turned on everything else? Maybe these guys have turned on Baphomet because he was defeated in combat? I don't know. I suppose we have to find out. I suppose we just have to find out. It matters not who I am. They're still dying at the end of the day. Quick save. Okay. Hello. Greetings. Good day. Your mistress Aponovicius is dead and gone. Svendak is the warden now. That feeble gnat is not even a demon. We obeyed her, but we'll never bow to her. Okay. Then go join your snake knucklehead. Oh shit, are they fighting each other? Can I just take a step back? Yeah, I can. I can just take a step... Guys, we're not going to waste, you know, resources attacking. We'll just wait and see who's the victor gonna... Who the victor... Oh shit, they're coming for us. Never mind. Never mind. Tell you what would really help right now. Oh, come on, guys. You know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say at this point. You've seen it so many times. That's right. Shit, there's one thing I forgot to do. Oh my god, why do I do this? I'll do this after this encounter. I believe I can do it without taking a rest. I don't remember off the top of my head. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Either way. Boom. Boom. That did the trick. Try one more. That's going to take more than one. Yikes. Okay, maybe with that on it'll help. Oh geez, one more. One more in there, guys. Oh, good God, this is actually going to... Might need to reload here. I did think we could just kill the Victor. What is a demon, technically? A demon is just, what's the best way of summarizing what a demon is? A demon is sort of what comes to be from all of the negative energy and feelings, shall we say, that mortals create. So if a mortal's soul ends up in the abyss because they were a really, really, really bad person, everything that was bad about them becomes personified and is born unto a demon. I believe that's how it works. Right, Sarah. Let's do protection from evil. And let's actually try and get you somewhat out of the way. I don't really want the healer to take a beating in the first round. Seabass. Attack. Kill. We got this. Boom. Done. Donezo. Maybe you can get a little bit closer to that guy. So this is a Mythic Glabrezu Wrecker. AC is 31. Maybe a little bit of a glass cannon, this guy. Let's see. Let's see. AC is 31. Just under 500 hit points. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a glass cannon, I suppose. Pretty low AC compared to what we have been phasing. Right. You're good there, I think. You're good there. Alfred, your time to shine. Hide in plain sight. And go ahead and move up. Okay. Oh, the Demodon's still alive. Can we get... Oh, shit. I was hoping maybe for like a little opportunity attack from someone, but no. Not necessary. Right, okay. Last time I'm going to use this in this encounter. I just want to get rid of that guy and maybe do a little bit of damage to this boy. Let's see. Yep. What was that to him? 108 plus 47. Oh, okay. I thought there was three lots of damage that was done to the Glabrezu. Didn't knock down. Okay. Right, next up. I think we can get one more spell in. No, we can't. I can do that though. So let's do that. Boom. Trav. Trav. Let's go ahead and do Inspire Heroics. And what else can we get in? Can we do that? Oh no, we're not close enough, are we? Oh boy, who are we close enough to? You're all the way back there. Can you do it on me? No, you can't even do it on me. Jeez. Well, we are. Can you do that on me? There we go. Okay. Right, Avu. Avu. Let's try a breath weapon. Oh, 48 damage. Tasty. Right, so. Oh boy, Rand, you are not actually, you are not buffed up. So let's actually take the time to do that now. I don't think this guy's going to be too much of a problem. So let's just focus on getting Rand as powerful as he needs to be. However, we might be having to... Oh jeez, we might have to take a rest after this anyway, so you know what? Let's do Mark of Justice. I'm gonna attack him. 19 damage, okay. 19 damage on a miss. Okay, now it's Alfred's go. 31 damage. Right. Okay. No, not level 9. There we go. Pull the rate. 25d6 of damage. Let's do it. Only 29 damage? Jeez. Did we miss that? Or did it negate it with its... Oh, no. Mirror image. Shit. That's why we want to maybe... Okay. Never mind. Seven attacks. Oh, shit. We are getting rid of the mirror images, though. That was good. That was very good. At least, I think all of them are gone now, right? Maybe he has one left. But I think he also has blur on, possibly. Let's see. Let's see. Mirror, oh no, mirror image is still up. I thought we just got rid of them all. Maybe not. So that's one. Oh no, there was a few misses. Wait, no, but they weren't all because of mirror image. 1, 2, 3, 4 with me. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's do this again. Am I going to hit anyone like that? I wish I could zoom the camera out just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Because the size of this enemy is kind of a problem. 59 damage. Wow, we are evil. Why does everything use mirror image? Because it's just so useful for enemies. It's a way of being able to take enemies that would otherwise maybe be somewhat easy to defeat and just making them a little bit of an annoyance. Okay, that's another one. There we go. Boom. Oh shit, Svendak. A happy smile plays on the elf's lips. Her soft, deep voice, with confidence and joy. Rings with confidence and joy, sorry. Mortals rarely come to the ineluctable prison of their own free will. I'm ever so glad to see you. Once I had prisoned the one who killed her, because we can't say her name right now, I'll fully establish myself as the mistress of this jail. And I'm sure my little ones would love to play with you. Take a closer look at the elf. Automatic success. Boom. This is why we love going with the focus for knowledge. We have a first for knowledge, guys. And we've achieved our first for knowledge. However, I think that... Should it not be plus 50? I'm sure it should be plus 50, but maybe I failed the save back there. And it's a -2 to... Yeah, -2 to ability checks, right? So therefore, that's why. Never mind. Boom. An ignorant observer might be confused by the strangely hued skin and the white hair and eyes, mistaking them for signs of old age or dire affliction. But you recognize that this priestess is a drow, a dark elf, whose cursed people live in the Darklands. Is that basically like Shadowfell? Oh no. Oh no, it's like the Underdark. I love how close the worlds, I love how close the worlds are. They're just different enough so that they don't get some sort of cease and desist sent over from Wizards of the Coast. The Drow, no, they don't live in the Underdark. They live in the Darklands. Like, really? Really? While entrances to the Darklands can be found throughout the world, it is uncommon for travelers to venture into the almost universally unsafe depths. Sounds familiar. Who are you? I am Svendak, the new warden of the ineluctable prison. After you were so kind as to dispatch her and free up the position of warden, I seized control of the jail with the gracious approval of our lord. At the mention of Baphomet, her eyes light up with zeal, and he granted me the greatest gift, the right to bring a new, beautiful life into this world. Where is all this blood coming from? Like, seriously. Where is this blood coming from? I understand that, they're demons and that, they're the true evil, chaotic evil. and like this is really fitting with their vibe. But seriously now, what creates this much blood? You know? Like, do they... Oh, this could be Hotty's blood. What if this is Hotty's blood? I hope not. Either way. So, who... I'm going to be honest, I've kind of forgotten about her. Who are you talking about? The foolish Marilyn... Oh, right, okay. Who heard that Dresden was left defenseless. Yeah, so we killed her... we didn't even actually really kill her. We just got a cutscene where we killed her, I think. That was when we locked in... I believe it's when we locked in our... Or just before we locked in our mythic path. Possibly. Bro, who named this prison? It's not snappy at all. Yeah... What did we decide that ineluctable meant again? Just a bad place you don't want to be? Something like that? I don't know. Right, so I know who she is now. You're a drow, what are you doing here? Her high-pitched voice sounds almost hysterical. Wait, no. You said she had a deep voice. How can she have a deep voice, but it can also be high-pitched? No. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. You can either have a deep voice, or you can have a high-pitched voice, which I'm not going to try to do because I can't go high. But you can't have both. You're not allowed to have your cake and eat it. I serve my master. He has shown me the true understanding of pain and even broke my people's knowledge. Wait, sorry. Even my people's knowledge pales in comparison. And he gave me my lovely babies. With maternal tenderness, she brings her fingers to her lips, kisses them, then touches her abdomen. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. CK Ford, good day to you, sir. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Wait, has she been impregnated by Baphomet? That's horrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. What is this place? It's called the Ineluctable Prison, and it is my Lord Baphomet's domain. In this grand labyrinth of cells and torture chambers, his prisoners meet their end and become food for the brood of the Lord of Beasts, and we, the faithful, discover power and guile. What was this battle about? Some of the guards hate me even more than they hated her, whose name we cannot pronounce right now. Others fear her so much they simply can't believe that the sly serpent is dead. I've ordered that all those fools be cut down or tossed in the same cages as the prisoners they were torturing yesterday. Okay. Is this your first playthrough? It is indeed. It is indeed my first playthrough. And we're nearing the end of it, I think. Act 5? Last act, right? After this? What do we do after this? Maybe, Inevitable Excess? I think that's the name, right? Maybe we'll do Inevitable Excess after this. But yeah, this is the first playthrough. I have enjoyed it immensely so far. Oh, Act 6 is the last act. Oh, but is Act 6 not really, really short? I think somebody told me that Act 6 is basically, it's essentially like the epilogue, you know? Really, really short. Could be wrong. But yeah, we'll do Inevitable Excess, I think, after that. I've been playing this at this point. How long, guys? 8 months? You said Pillars of Eternity, right? First or second? Yeah, well, I'll probably finish this and then do the DLC, Inevitable Access. And then after I've done that, I'll take some time to just kind of chill out and maybe play a few other things on stream, and then we'll be diving into a Pillars of Eternity playthrough. We'll do the first one and then the second. Very short compared to Acts 3 to 4. Oh boy. I mean, isn't anything like there are games that are shorter. There are plenty of games that are shorter than Act 3 to 4. It was ridiculous how long those were, but I still had fun. Have you done Midnight Isles? I haven't played the Midnight Isles yet. I dipped in just to see what it was about. Haven't done a playthrough yet. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't want to play Midnight Isles in my current playthrough. I might go and do like the roguelike aspect and just make an entirely new party. But whether I do that on stream or not, I'm not 100% sure. I kind of wish that they'd released the DLC in a different order. One that would maybe make a little bit more sense for a fresh playthrough. You know? Like obviously Inevitable Access. Inevitable Access was released first, right? And that is essentially like an epilogue to the game, a final sort of act for the game. And then we had Through the Ashes, which was a prequel. And then we got Midnight Isles, which is well, I think it starts in Act 4 or 5, right? Act 4, maybe? So yeah, I think if they released it in you know, sort of chronological order, that would definitely have excited me a bit more. Right, so, let me see. Don't get in my way or I'll kill you like I killed your predecessor. Only one option. Looks like we're going with the threatening option. Svendak waves you away nonchalantly. Don't waste your breath on empty threats. You'll never find your way in this maze. I'll just wait until you're lost and weak, then I'll capture you and throw you in the darkest cell. I deal with you myself, but her tone grows serious. I can't put myself or the life that grows inside me at risk. That is so disgusting. That's yuck in my tum-tum. I really don't like the idea of her having a demon child growing inside her. Ugh. It was released when it was released, most people were at the end / finished with their first playthrough. When DLC 2 released, it was to encourage people to return and do new runs. Oh, I can totally understand that. It's just that, like, for me personally, I think it's gonna, after I finish the game, I think it's gonna be at least 6 months, you know, before I want to come and do a fresh playthrough. Like, as much as I love the game, I don't think I could do playthrough after playthrough, you know? DLC 3 was to encourage those people to continue on more new runs. So essentially, they just want people coming back and doing more and more runs. I mean, I can understand it. It makes perfect sense. It's just that, like, as a consumer, I wish it was all just there for me to do. Evil playthrough? We could probably do an evil playthrough. Maybe we'll do that, like, I don't know. Maybe we'll start it on Halloween. No, there's not enough time. Halloween's quickly coming. I don't have time for it. I did 4 of them, and now I'm doing an unfair playthrough. Yeah, the difficulty I'm playing on, it was leveled towards core, and then I realized I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. And plus, I have so many viewer characters. And I've needed to respec a few of them. So there was no way I was going to be able to do core, because obviously you can't respec on core. At this point, what are we sitting at, guys? 40 viewer characters at this point, roughly. Just over 40, perhaps. I've not been playing through the companion quests and things like that on stream. It's been entirely custom viewer characters, and it's been absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I threw myself in at the deep end, you could say, because I've had to learn how to play so many different classes, rather than just the core, you know, 6 sort of companions that you might use in a base game. Or in a vanilla game, should I say. So, give me the hand of the inheritor, or I'll take him by force. Yeah, give me the hand of the inheritor, or I'll take him by force. Svendak's voice fills with venomous mockery. I'll do no such thing. My master has already tasted his torment, and it's to his liking. You won't disturb his feast. I've already spilled your master's blood before. Your threats don't scare me. They really do. I don't want to have to deal with Baphomet again. I don't want to have to deal with him again. He was gonna off us all. It was by pure luck that we actually survived that last encounter with him. Oh boy. But yeah, I think maybe an evil playthrough at some point, but I don't know which one we would go with. Sorry, I don't know if we would go with like Swarm and Lich. Lich certainly seems like a fun playthrough, but I don't know, because I want to see what's added in the enhanced edition. You know, I think they could flesh everything out a little bit more in the enhanced edition, and that might make things a little bit more entertaining to play through. You had the audacity to wound our lord? You'll pay for this blasphemy. You and your Nocticular. Wait. How does she know about me and Nocticular? Oh shit, she's gone. And just like that. Murder she wrote. She's gone. Ding dang dang. Oh well. My favourite playthrough. Everyone has said that about Trickster. Everyone has been... Yeah, everyone said Trickster is amazing, and there have been plenty of people that have pointed out just how, for lack of a better way of phrasing it, bullshit Trickster can be. But yeah, I don't know. I think if I'm going to do another run, I'll probably go like straight evil, maybe do Lich. But then again, we could do an evil Trickster run. We could be we could go full Loki, right? We could do a full Loki run. That might be fun. But Lich also sounds pretty good as well. If you play Undertale, you can do a spooky run of that for Halloween. Wait, is Undertale spooky? Is it a spoopy game? I didn't know. I thought it was just kind of, well, I didn't think there was a lot to it, if I'm honest. I thought it was kind of just like an old school style, you know, I don't really get much emotion from this, but it's difficult sort of game. Kind of like Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight did have moments that were somewhat creepy. Oh yes, we are successful. What do we learn? Blood gushes down in a never-ending stream to create a decoration like this. The jailers must have slain thousands upon thousands of prisoners. Wait, so this is actual blood. Holy shit. Trickster is evil? Oh, I thought it was kind of like the sort of the chaotic middle ground. But it is evil. We certainly could go like for a Loki playthrough then. Wow, it's primarily an emotional game. Really? This is what I mean. I don't know enough about Undertale. I don't know enough about it, but I thought it was well, essentially it was the difficulty of the game that was what people went to it for. I didn't realize it had like a very emotional story, or what, you know, whatever you might phrase it as. I thought Trickster was chaotic neutral, says Josh. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Like, I assumed it was like the chaotic neutral, and then you could deviate towards like a good Trickster, like a Robin Hood style Trickster, or an evil Trickster, like a sort of Loki-esque character. Well, it is chaotic neutral, but it gives you, yeah. So I mean, it leaves room for deviation, shall we say? A little bit of flavor. So, what's happening? This is literally just going to be a giant maze, isn't it? I'm going to hate this, aren't I? I hate mazes and I hate puzzles. Here we go. Oh no. No. There's one thing I'm forgetting, isn't there? Okay. So the save file has went walkabouts. So I know for a fact my meta magic options are not going to be here anymore. So we should be able to go with level 7 on maximize now, I think. Yeah, we can. Oh no, we can't. Not with maximize, at least. Could go with bolster. You make your spells deal additional area of effect damage while making them stronger. So, spell now deals 2 more points of damage per die rolled. Let me check Prismatic Spray. So each beam has a different power. Creatures in the area of the spell with 8 hit dice or less are automatically blinded for 2d4 rounds. So does that mean... No, it's specifically damage. Additionally, all enemies in 5 feet of the spell's targets are dealt 2 damage per die rolled. Right, okay. Okay. So not really that useful. I mean, I'm just going to go for them. I just want to get them maximized more than anything else. That was my focus in between streams when I set all this up, only for it to disappear by the time we start the stream. Let's do that. Oh, I'll do this as well. Fantastiche. Is there anything else I want to go with? I don't think so. Nope. Fire snake. Oh, there we go. Kind of cold. And again, I can't remember if you need to rest in between doing this for it to take effect, or if it should just take immediate effect. We'll soon find out, I suppose. We will soon find out. Boom. There we go. I don't really want to do all of them. I don't feel the need to, you know, do all of them. We don't use all of them, so let's not waste time doing all of them. As for this, I think we're good. Right, let's check. Let's see if it's taking effect. So... Oh yes, it has immediate effect. That's fantastic. Okay. Ooh. There's a few dead boys. I'm sensing trouble ahead. Let's go sneaky. Maybe we should send Alfred. Oh wait. It's just a dead end. Why do I get the feeling that this place is going to be kind of tricksy? Rows of bars stretch into the dark. Oh no, stretch into the distance and disappear into the darkness. As if this prison has no end. Perhaps this is exactly the case. In any abyssal realm, everything bends to its owner's will, even space itself. Very creepy. Good riff stuff. Oh, this looks a bit more like it.
The never-seen
More dead bodies. What's this here? Oh, yep, there is a check to make. Let's do it. Right, okay. Judging by the dark aura engulfing the obelisk, it is emitting a spell of crushing despair. Oh, let's destroy it. Let's destroy it. I'm getting tired of that -2 effect. Right. I'm fairly certain I just saw out of the corner of my eye a Minotaur wandering down that way. Maybe not. Maybe it went back up this way. Oh boy. Creeping through the darkness. Searching for enemies. And loot. Don't forget the loot. I think my eyes were playing tricks on me. Either that, or the model of the dead Minotaur was maybe, I don't know, bugged and was standing... No, the door's open. Probably did go down that way. Never mind. We're up this way now. Okay. Try the door. More dead demons. And cells. Oh, here we go. Incubus Dominator. Mythic Painage Dream Slayer. Okay, okay, so there's a... Why are they friendly? Cutscene, perhaps? Maybe not. Let's drop out of stealth. Yep, looks like a cutscene. I heard the master got a nasty wound. Yeah, I think I gave it to him. I bet it's all Nocticula's doing. There's a reason why we're at war with her now. Wait, they're at war with her? I thought they wouldn't go to war with each other. Or was it heaven? Maybe it was that angel prisoner who struck our lord. Wait, so they are in open war now. Or maybe it's still a kind of cold ocean. I guess you could start seeing weird things after Mephistopheles killed you. Right. Let's go with that. Boom. Okay. Ooh, okay. Saving throw failed. Wait, let me see. Was that confusion? I believe it was, right? So... At the very least, Seabass is in between a load. There's a load of enemies in between us and Seabass. So if he's going to attack something, hopefully he'll go for one of the enemies. Let's go over here.
Time for a clever.
There we go. And of course, you guys know what I'm going to do. I do the same thing every time. I love this spell. Chain Lightning! There we go. Right, okay, let me just check this quickly. We've got True Seeing, we've got Inspire Ferocity. Okay, so +2 bonus on melee attack rolls, damage rolls. Yep, okay, that you are sickened, you have Demonic Rage. Contagious Shroud. Whenever the wearer of this cloak is attacked in melee. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, I think Alfred is wearing that cloak, funnily enough, as well. Right, never mind. Back to it. Can we get another spell in? There's a swift action. We can indeed. In which case, let's go ahead. How high can we go now? 5? No, we can go even further. We can go up to 7 if we wanted. Very nice. We'll go 6. We'll go with a Chain Lightning again. Lovely. That's that guy down. You are 125 hit points. What are you on? Oh no, you're not an enemy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and get a bless out. Lovely. And Trav, what are you going to do? Let me see here. Let's give Rand some inspiration. I said, let's give Rand some inspiration. Much better. Thank you. I keep forgetting that you can't click on the icons, the portraits up here. My mistake. Okay. And I believe, again, we can get... What level can we get off? Up to 4, okay. Wunderbar. Right. Actually, have you moved back a little bit?
Strike has won.
Can you do it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Close, though. Pretty close. Right, Seabass. Can we actually... Oh, are you not suffering from confusion anymore? I thought you would be. No, you are confused. But it's allowing us to take your turn for you. Fair enough.
No contest.
Almost.
I'll just have to resort to
Come on. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Any good loot? Wait, can I actually even... Oh, there we go. Ugh. Really? +2? That's what you're leaving us with? Just a +2? Where's the big loot? Scimitar +3? Come on, guys. Come on, we're on +5 now. I need some tasty loot to fill my britches with. What's in the box? Okay. Oh, another box. What's this? Mix of demonic poisons? This is a cooking ingredient. You can use it to cook something while resting. I don't think we want to cook with demonic poisons. Just a hunch. Perception check? Oh, shit. Under the trickles of blood, you notice scratches that make up the following message. My star has 5 rays and the 6th is I, and I bring light into your heart. My star has 5 rays and the 6th is I, and I bring light into your heart. Should I be aware of what that means, or is there going to be a puzzle I'm going to have to solve that has something to do with numbers? Could be the case. Right, Alfred. Get the lock, sir. Boom, Dunzo. The prisoners were slaughtered quickly and carelessly. The guards were clearly in a hurry. Okay. The cell bars are made not of metal or stone, but of durable bone that seems to grow out of the floor and walls. It is as though what you are seeing is the skeleton of a prison, with other nightmares growing onto it. Why does it look like there's multiple... There is, isn't there? Can I make multiple checks? Well, that's curious. What's this do? Vicious dark blood is seeping from the bone walls. Okay, so yeah, there's 2 checks, but they're right on top of each other. Interesting. What's going on in here then? Spots a secret door. Ooh, lovely. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to any of you? Do I maybe... Is this a dumb idea? Let me quick save. Let me be a save scum. Pick the lock.
Be careful, everyone.
I thought maybe, you know, maybe they're demons that don't want to do evil anymore. Maybe I can, you know, maybe there's some of my friendly demons that I've encountered. No. It's just another combat encounter. Never mind. Never you mind your cotton socks. But there is a hidden door. Where the hidden door will lead? Possibly to wonderful, wonderful loot. However, that remains to be seen. As per usual, load times are just as amazing as ever. I feel like it was one of the latest patches that like I saw considerable, or should I say, I saw a considerable increase in load times. I don't know why that is, but I mean, it's not terrible. It's not as bad as CK3. Like CK3, I don't know what it is about that game, but I get such bad load times just booting up the game. You have a corrupt file. You think it's that serious? I had this exact same issue? Oh, really? Do you know specifically what causes it, or is it just some random corrupt file? Maybe I need to verify the integrity. That's a bummer. So how did it go for you then? How did you find that out? Is there actually people talking about this issue? Because from what I've seen, I mean, well, bearing in mind Pathfinder is a game. Oh, repairing on Steam doesn't fix it. It's a corrupt file in your save. Well, that's very lucky that we have not had the entire save get corrupted, because I can tell you what, I would not be coming back to Pathfinder for a long while if my save file got corrupted. Jeez, that's annoying. I mean, I am running with Toybox, so it's kind of most likely on me. But with that being said, there are so many issues, or have been so many issues, over Pathfinder's lifetime, or Wrath of the Righteous' lifetime at this point. Doesn't really surprise me. What we got here? Ooh, half plate. 13 AC. Okay. Grenadiers, half plate. This +5 half plate grants its wearer immunity against bombs. Fair enough. Is that better than what we have on Seabass? You can test this if you have an old save file from this playthrough. You know something? I definitely do. I'll probably give that a look at off stream. See what the load times are like. Insane that is the case, though. You know, like one corrupt file increasing load times. I wonder specifically what it is. There must be some factor that determined it. Like, it could be related to Toybox, but then again, are you yourself, like Ford, are you using Toybox? Have you used it? Because if not, it might just be the game itself. Oh boy. I mean, I think we're just going to keep the Carapace. I think we'll just keep Carapace. Yeah, you are using Toybox. I also use an add-on called Bubble Buffs. I suppose this is just the risk that we take when we use mods, right? But I mean, I certainly don't regret using Toybox. I wouldn't have been able to do many of the things I've done on this playthrough without Toybox. So, I don't know. At least the save file isn't totally corrupt. Like the first playthrough that I did, well, this is my first playthrough by all intents and purposes, but when the game released, I was a really big fan of Kingmaker. So when the game released, I dove into it straight away on stream. Like right on release. Or within like a week or two of release. And boy oh boy, oh, you're coming back, aren't you now? I forgot about you. And boy oh boy, the amount of bugs that were present in the game at launch was just horrendous. Absolutely terrible. And yeah, my save file got corrupted by the time we finished Canabra, and we were on our way to Dresden, and then the save file just got corrupted. I wasn't even using mods at that point. But yeah, it was unloadable. Would not work. Crashed to desktop every time it was attempted. You heard the bugs were terrible at release? Oh, they really were. They were atrocious. But yeah, so that ended my first playthrough, and I didn't come back to it until February of this year. I think I waited like 5 months. 5 months until after its release to come back to it. So I have officially been playing this game for, boy, 7 months now, almost 8 months. Jesus Christ. It's a long old playthrough. Let me see. Let's go ahead and do a Hellfire Ray. Shit. Good God. Thought I could get that off before he saw us. Never mind. In that case...
Time for a clever approach.
Attack!
Okay. I'll try and speed through this because... I mean, realistically, I really shouldn't have turn-based mode on for just one enemy. And if we don't have him dead by the end of this round, I think I'll just turn off and spam him. There we go. Simple. A little bit overkill, but let's not waste time on one guy. Boom. I'm sure we'll take a rest sometime soon as well, actually. I'm going to get out of here and continue my run. No worries, Ford. Enjoy the play. Enjoy the playthrough, should I say. Enjoy the playthrough. Boom. Let's turn best mode off. And let's go for chain lightning. And let's try and take as many out in one go as we can. It's not going to happen. We won't take one out. I don't think. Are you not casting it? Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh, wow. It did not... It did barely... Oh, God. What are the hit points on these guys? Wait. Oh, no, it didn't hit him. Oh, we did kill... Oh, Maximize was such a good choice. Such a good choice. Wait, let me just work this out. So it's going to be 154 automatically. Jesus. That is tasty. Okay. In that case, let's try. Where's it at? Polar Ray. Never mind, we don't need to try Polar Ray on the Demodon. We killed all three of them in one go. Oh, meta magic. We love meta magic. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. Right. Polar Ray on you. Let's have you mage armor up. You're in there. We will do protection from chaos. There we go.
Attack!
Actually, we're just okay. Let's go with level 6 chain lightning. Let's see what the damage difference is. So we do 48 damage. Or we did 48 damage there, whereas on these guys we were doing 154. Kind of crazy. Lovely to see, though. I was actually smart to make that choice. Oh, we haven't done a... Let's try a Polar Ray on this guy. Ooh. 101 damage was that? 105, sorry. 105 damage. God damn it. DPS is incredibly high at this point in the run. Level 13 was probably the point of, like, it switching. Everything before that, Sorcerer was just so... Well, the build that I was playing with was so difficult to just achieve anything with in combat. Like, I was literally just a utility character. Like, I could talk to people, I was the face of the party, and I could talk to people and make a few good knowledge checks. But combat was just horrendous. And now I'm a DPS beast. Come on, one more hit. Oh wait, no, minus 31 should go down at the end of this round, I think, before their turn. Yeah, I think. We'll see. But we might even be able to just take them down. Yeah, one more hit and they're down. Right, okay. Let me see. Anything tasty on you guys? Wait, why are we still in... We're still in combat. What else is in this room with us? Oh, fuck. How did I not see that? Jesus Christ. I thought, looking at that from, like, this angle, I thought it was a statue. Never mind. Okay, so back to it then. Can't do anything with... Why can't I do anything with Trav? Oh, no, never mind, I can. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Alright, I'm going to jump off to prepare for our first session in 2 months. See you, Cass and everyone. Oracle, have a great session, have a good time, and I will speak to you next time. Until then, of course, keep on keeping on, stay safe, be happy, and of course, goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. Let me see then. Evil. Let's get some sort of idea of how difficult this is going to be. Oh! Maybe not that bad at all. I mean, AC's 49, so it's not terrible. Touch is really easy. 13. Like, I think it's an automatic hit from most of our touch at this point.
Do not hold back.
Let's get a tank up. Wonderful. Right, round 3. Where is its turn? It is going to be after Sarah. Okay, duly noted. Trav is up now. Do we just want to fire off it? Oh, it's only one shot with Trav. You know what? I think we'll just want to fire off. I know power attack will reduce Rand's chance to hit more, but his frightened skill will... Oh, okay. Right, okay. How far is Rand off? Oh god, he's going to be after it. Never mind. I think I want to save the level 9 because I went through those pretty quickly there, didn't I? Let's try, oh boy. Let's just do a pull array. 122, 140, 150, 150, and then minus 1 dex. Okay. So getting there pretty quickly, actually.
So it comes to this.
What? What just happened? Alfred deals... I didn't click attack, I just clicked move. Apparently he took his attack. Never mind. Seabass at least up. He's also going to attack. 74 damage. Sarah's go. Let's just have her... Right, it's its go. And now I'm going to take a look at Rand. Never mind, I'm going to take a look at Ava. Good god, there's not much left of it. 21 hit points. Right, so we want to have power attack on then. So where is... Oh no, it's listed in here, right? Let's try it out right now. Wait, I thought it was listed in here. Oh yeah, it is. Dazzling display. Okay. So because we're holding our weapon-focused weapon, we get to make the intimidate check. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Because I've got to be honest, I don't think we've really been relying on dazzling display. We haven't really been using it. I think from time to time I've seen he seems to automatically use it from time to time. And I didn't know if that was... No. Oh, immune to shaken. Okay. Never mind. Oh, the smash? That's stunning fist. Is smash not in... Where is it? Ah. Is it still in one of these? Obviously it's not a spell. Why am I looking at that? Because you have to activate it, don't you? Let me check. Or do you mean that's what makes it so that he let me just take a look. Oh, you can't toggle it? Is it just passive? Where is it? He definitely has it because I've spoken about it at some point. Over the past couple of weeks, I literally spoken about it. Where's it listed? I'm going to open up the build guide. I'm going to open up the build guide and see exactly what level and where it's supposed to be. I don't think I've done it wrong. No, leave me alone. I'm not interested. Microsoft, not interested. Just want to look at the character sheet. Have we missed like an integral part of Rand's build somehow? Yeah. Level 7, Fug Rogue. Right. And that would be first level. I've got weapon finesse down? I think I've fucked up. I think I've fucked up Rand's build. I think this is the only fuck up I've made, but I think I have fucked up. Why is it not listed? Main line of feats. Oh no, main line of feats at the top, level 7. Was it not listed? Should it not have been listed under... Oh no, no I haven't. Okay. I was going to say, that was... I remember talking about it like 2-3 weeks ago. When you damage an opponent with a power attack, you may make an intimidating... so we don't even really need to bother... okay. So we just need to make the attacks. I think it was Voices actually that mentioned that it was included via the feat. And that because I think it was when we were in we were doing the Colifair run, and I couldn't figure out why he was making intimidate checks, because I couldn't remember what feat it was that caused that, or what like ability or whatever that triggers it. And I think Voices was the one who said, oh, it could be something like Cornagon Smash. So I remember looking it up then. But never mind. Never mind. All is good. Turns out I haven't fucked up. I was going to say, I have followed it to a T, I believe. So I'd be a little bit disappointed if we got to level 19 and I had to go and respec because of something that I'd overlooked. Right, okay, so that is the end. The end, my friend. Boom. So no need to do Dazzling Display. Should have just taken all the attacks. Right, come on, one hit. Just give me one hit. Never mind. Why is it still listing? No, that's just... Oh wait, no, Swift. Let's try that. Can't reach that, never mind. Let's move on. Water Elemental is also not much use. Magic Missile. You should be down, sir. Hopefully you'll go down after Alfred stabs you. Or maybe not. Jesus Christ, what happened there? Oh, Alfred, you nasty little man. Look at all that damage. So we have an 85, a 95, 81, 74, 158. Good God. And then, of course, Rand joined in as well on a couple opportunity attacks. And then 33 more damage. Wow, wow, wee wow, that was lovely. And it's still not dead. It'll die at the end of the round, I'm positive. I didn't think it would get to take its turn, though. I thought it would die before its turn. Let's just keep dishing damage into it, I suppose. Let's see how negative we can get it. Let's see if we can get over 1,000. Come on, Sarah, you can do this. One hit. One hit. 61 points of damage. Please. Sorry, 51 points of damage. No hit, never mind. Not close enough. And now you die, right? No. Well, we've definitely got... Yeah. Negative 1,000. Beautiful. Love it. Right, so Rand doesn't need to worry about using Dazzling Display. Let's yeah. An Intimidate check. Oh my God, that is disgusting. Josh, that is disgusting how many times it triggers on every attack. I thought it was only once per round of attacks. Holy shit, so it triggers every time you make an attack. Even if you don't do any damage. I didn't realize that. I thought it only triggered once per round. That's tasty. That's very tasty. Okay, so next up. God, I keep almost closing OBS. That would not be a good time. Is it still not dead? Are we not at the start? What's going on? It's the start of the next round, right? Maybe not. There we go. However, it's not dead, it's just downed. Probably do that, possibly. Really? Really? Coup de grace doesn't work? What am I missing here? Let's try it with Alfred. There we go. There we go. I got worried there. I was like, is this an enemy that we can't actually defeat with coup de grace? And is there no loot on this guy? I was hoping for big tasty loot from the dragon. Maybe not. Can't even get into his little den. Okay. Never mind. That was kind of fun. What are these? Ooh, +4. Lovely. What have you guys got? Oh no, not another one of these. Oh no, I don't want these. So, 5 and then... we saw the numbers were mentioned, weren't they? Let me look back through the events log. Is it the events log or would it be dialogue? Could be dialogue, actually. It was in here. Under the trickles of blood, you notice scratches that make up the following message. My star... Right, okay, so there's no star shape. My star has 5 rays. The 6 is I. So... 5... And then the 6 is I. I don't know what that... Oh, God. Let's try that. And then... 6. Circle. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's continue exploring, and maybe we'll find some other notes that, like, unveil what the trick behind this is. Maybe do a little quick save as well. Oh boy, this really is a big old place, isn't it? This is going to be bigger than the... Oh jeez, yeah. Okay. Maybe have Alfred do a little sneaky sneak. What's going on in here? Anything? Or nothing? Doesn't seem to be anything. We seem to be safe for the time being. Oh, perception check. Any enemies in it? Let me just check to see if there's enemies. If there's not, we'll have everyone roll in. And we'll get that perception check done. Magic device, 41. What is Alfred's magic device? He's pretty high with it, I think. Plus 24. What about me? Plus 34. I might have a better chance then. Well, I definitely do. Ooh, plus 39 on Rando. We'll have Rando it. I don't think anyone else gets anywhere near that high. Oh, 8. Never mind. Apparently Avu's really good with use magic device. Avu? There's no need to sneak Avu. Just run in like a dumb. Okay. Oh. Extra loot? Okay. Just get everyone in here now. Right. Perception. Perception, guys. Let's do it. What's this going to be? Is this another clue? The rivulets of blood running down the wall form crooked writings. They read... Fuck. Good God. They read, at first I was empty, then I was filled with free things. Okay. Free things. So at first I was empty. So... Oh, I need to undo all this. I'm going to get zapped with something, aren't I? Who wants to take the zap for me? Avu, you can take the zap for me. Okay, so let's just click that and run. Boom. Oh no, that's it.
Practice my combat abilities.
I don't have time for this. You guys should not be here. You guys should not be here. We're just trying to do a puzzle, okay? Just trying to do a puzzle. Alfred. Shit. Okay. Oh shit, there's more of them. I thought there was only the 3. 5. Okay, okay. Never you mind. Don't worry guys, we've got this. We've got this. Of course. We can't fail now, right? I don't think so. We can. However, thank the Lord for coffee, for it keeps us going. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, wonderful. Seabass, I love you. I love you, Seabass. I'm gonna make a statue in your honor when all of this is over. Right in the center of Dresden. Has he held the spell again as opposed to casting it? I don't see it. Oh no, yep. Yeah, hasn't cast it. Why does it do that? There is a reason. There is a reason it does that. I just don't remember. Okay, Rand, show us that dirty, dirty intimidation that you do.
Attack!
Oh, maybe not. Wait, why didn't it trigger that time round? Because he did make a successful attack. Let me reread that. Let's see what I'm getting wrong there. When you damage an opponent with a power attack, you make an immediate persuasion intimidate check as a free action. Right, and that was a power attack, correct? Yes, it was. They all were. But they did not make, he did not make the, okay, fair enough. Interesting. A phantasmal killer. Thank God that he is immune to that. We do not want Rand to be taking any damage, any debuffs. He's the tank, he must stay standing. He's our tough little boy. Or am I waiting on him? There we go. It's a bit overkill, isn't it? Like, I know chain lightning in general is kind of OP. It's a little bit overkill for a lot of the enemies we've been coming across. But that maximized chain lightning is just disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. And again... Boom. Encounter done. Was it a bite that hit? Oh, that's a good point actually. If it was a bite, it wouldn't count, would it? I don't know if power attack applies. I don't think power attack does apply to the bite attacks. Let me actually take a little look and see if we can figure that out right now. For the sake of trying to learn the mechanics somewhat in Act 5. Oh geez, so much chain lightning damage. Let me see. So it was 10 damage. Yeah, it was a bite. It was a bite. It would have had to have been, yeah, one of the initial attacks. Yeah. Okay, so what did I read again? What was it? Dialogue. At first I was empty. Okay, so circle, right? I think. At first I was empty. Then I was filled with 3 things. Wisdom, guile, and malignity. And then... What was the other one? My star has 5 rays. And the 6th is I. So 5, 6, 4? Could be wrong. Oh no. It's not. Holy shit, we actually got it right. Wow. What did that do? I heard something move, but I don't know where it was. Well, the door wasn't locked, was it? So I don't think it was that. There's a chest over here. I think this was already there. Yeah, it must have been because it's low shitty loot. It's nothing over there. It might have been through here. Oh wait, no. Was that there before? No, it must have been this. Must have been that. Never mind. A couple diamonds and whatnot. And pearls. Okay. Honestly, I thought that a lot more things in here were going to be trapped, given that this is, you know, a torture dungeon for the demons. I thought there would be a lot more traps and you know, devious little devices in place. Doesn't seem to be the case. Right. So I think we've cleared this entire ring now. Or the outer ring, should I say? This entire outer ring. What's this? That's a cell. Actually, why does it look like we can get to that on the map? Is there something in there? Could we use like a dimension door or something to get over there? I don't think there is. It looks totally empty. But there is that hay on the ground, or straw, whatever it is. And sometimes you can, sometimes you can do a little sneaky check and find some good loot in those. Maybe that is the case. But I don't think anyone has dimension door. Hello there, Hacks. How are you doing? I hope you're very well. Oh, no, you have man flu. Shit. That's not good. You've got man flu. It's like the worst affliction known to humankind. Not just mankind, humankind. Jeez. That's the fortunate thing about not being a man, right? You can't get man flu. But then again, in my experience, it doesn't matter what illness I have. Someone always comes out and says the same thing. Huh, got a bit of man flu. No. No. Got to admit, sometimes when people say that, I just want to tell them to shut the fuck up. I'm milking it for all it's worth. Oh, jeez. How much is it worth, do you think? Have you found that? Have you found the scale? Have you found the limit of how much it's worth? Because if not, just keep going. Just keep going with it and see how far you can push it. Oh wait, could we get down here? No, that's just more of those boys. That's the way I went to start with. It is totally locked off. That is clear. Up here is clear, apart from the cell. Oh, don't tell me there'd be loot in there. I really don't have to deal with those guys. It's more of an inconvenience than anything else. I've got a free cuppa and some bickies. Ding dang damn. Free cuppa and bickies? Can we see if we can get, you know, a cuppa every couple hours? You know? Get a little top up? Maybe in like, maybe try it in like an hour's time. Just see if you can squeeze you know, a little refill for the cuppa. I'm assuming you've went tea. However, maybe you've went coffee. Maybe I don't know you well enough. In fact, I don't think it's that I don't know you well enough. I think it's that I just don't know my my like viewers well enough. Given the fact that, you know, for the most part, everyone seems to like tea and despise coffee. In fact, we had this conversation last week. Most people despise tea. And, oh sorry, no. Love tea and despise coffee. And I'm the complete opposite. Defo tea? Coffee would kill you? How come? You got a sensitivity to the acidity of coffee? Oh. I mean, I feel you there. I used to drink black coffee. These days I can't. I had some stomach issues that really, really fucked me up for a while. And now I just can't eat or drink anything that's too spicy or acidic. It's a real bummer. Because it's so much easier to be someone who just like, you know, oh, do you want a coffee? Yes, please. How do you take it? Oh, just black. Shortens the interaction down so much. So good. Coffee is like the world's worst laxative for me. I mean, it is a diuretic, right? So that's probably why. I think it makes sense when people say that coffee makes them shit. Because, I mean, it is a diuretic. So it makes total sense. I do not get that, I don't think. Maybe my body's just so used to caffeine at this point that it doesn't trigger it. But when I drink coffee, well, let me put it simply. When I drink coffee, I shit just as much as I would otherwise. Oh, jeez. Are we going the right way? I think there's only one way forwards now, right? Or was there a way back there? No. bet we could have used Dimension Door to get over there, though. Gotta say, teleportation spells, like Dimension Door and the like, actually I think Dimension Door's the only way, right? But I have not had access to those or used them at all this playthrough. At least I don't think so. This is where I find out that I have had access to Dimension Door and I just haven't used it. Are we still stealthy? Yes, we are. Oh, this looks like a torture room. Awaken the magical circle. Looks like a job for... Oh, boy. We're still sneaking. They haven't seen us yet. Oh, fuck. Fuck. This isn't good. You guys can't see... Oh, no, you can. There's text right there, but, like... Look. Look. It's him. There. Sorry, guys. Baphomet is my bit on the side. Dimension Door is good. Can lead you to some fat loots. Yeah, someone said that when we were in Alashnera. I think it was Josh. I think it was Josh that pointed out to us when we were like... We just came into Alashnera, and I was commenting about how many giant rooftop sections there seems to be. And Josh made the point of, well, if you can Dimension Door or find a way to get up there, you can actually get some pretty good stuff. I don't think we Dimension Doored. I think we used something to get up there. Because I was able to get on some of the... I was able to get on some of the roofs. Or some of the roofs, should I say. Baphomet? More like Baphomet. Hello, Bay. How you doing? A menacing horned figure appears in the mirror's reflection. The sharp, hateful gaze pierces you, and you can almost feel your soul being turned inside out.
I see you, mortal. It is your own folly that has driven you to my realm. Or do I sense Nocticula's hand in this? Ever since war broke out between us, she has gone to ground, preferring to send her pawns to fight in her stead. You must have outlived your usefulness to her if she has sent you to sacrifice yourself in such a pointless manner. You do realize that no matter what she has promised you, she will not be coming to protect you this time. She is no match for me here in my realm. So you are completely alone.
Fuck. It didn't go to... oh, music's a bit loud. Let me correct that for right now. Let me do it. Boom. Should be a little bit lower now. Good God. Good God. We didn't stand much of a chance in the first encounter with him, and Nocticula came and saved our little tuckus in that encounter. But this time around it's just us. It's just us. Release the hand of the inheritor? Why does it sound like I'm asking that as a question?
Release whom? Ah, the angel. What good is he to you now that I've wrenched out his virtuous heart and ordered my minions to hack it with knives, tear it to pieces, and singe it with flames? What would you want with a deranged, desperate clot of rage and pain? Did someone lead you to believe that you could still save him? Ha ha ha! Even Iomade would have no use for him anymore. It appears you have been sent here like a lamb for the slaughter. You've been fed some asinine tale about an important mission, so that you'd rush towards your death without hesitation.
Is it true? Yeah, now he is wounded. Now he is wounded. Is it true? Have we kind of like... Have we fucked up? Also, how's he doing that? Like, where's he stood at? I know that, you know, I know these magic, you know, these fun houses at carnivals, I know the mirrors, that there's always some trick behind it. Like, he's not really, like, he's not behind the mirror. He must be stood so... Is he in the wall? Is that it? Could be. What is this place?
This was once the place of my own imprisonment. Asmodeus, enraged by my attempt to steal from him, confined me here for an eternity of torment. Lamashtu had renounced me and left me to rot, but as you can see, I managed to slip away and take this little toy with me. Now, the ineluctable prison is the heart of my realm in the abyss.
Good God. Good God. No soul can escape from here. It is, be it prisoner or slave who gave their life for me, all from the most worthless cultist to Hepsamira, whom I killed in the mines of Colfer, remain here, for they are all mine. How did you escape from Asmodeus' prison? I mean, this is more for my understanding of the world than anything else. I don't think this will help us. We probably should have killed these guys before we did yeah, probably should have done that. Never mind. You would never understand, mortal. Imprisonment begins here. Baphomet presses a claw to his forehead. Ah, yeah, I get it. I get it. You've got to free yourself in your mind before you can free yourself from prison. Am I right? Am I right? Once I had passed through the maze of my own mind, I tricked it by destroying the very notion of imprisonment. I created a lie where I was free and made the multiverse itself believe. No, it's not too complicated. It's just like, that's not how it works. It's not how it works, you know? Like, if you're locked in, if you're inside a box and you can't get out of the box, and someone says to you from outside the box, how is it being stuck inside that box? If you just turn around to them and you say, maybe I'm not stuck inside the box, maybe you're stuck outside the box, that isn't gonna, like, that's not gonna bamboozle them into some sort of like, you know, existential crisis where they're like, oh my god, maybe he's right, maybe we're the ones that are trapped outside the box, I want to get in that box, you know? Like, I don't think that's how it works. Boy oh boy, the multiverse. Is this part of the MCU? I hope so. We can save it. We can save the MCU. Apparently people have been hating on the MCU, like, lately. I've not really followed it since Endgame. Too complicated for you to follow, that's understandable. Even if I couldn't fathom these mysteries at first, it took me years to ponder the knowledge given to me by Arish Kogal, the faceless sphinx. What do you want from me? Kneel before me and break the oaths you've sworn to your masters, and only thus may you mitigate the punishment that awaits you. Very soon my host will put an end to this foolish venture you call a crusade. Do you know why this place was named the Ineluctable Prison? The Prince of Darkness, Asmodeus, upon creating this maze, willed that none would ever escape its walls. Those were no mere words. It was an enchantment, a definitive, indisputable order. Many souls have perished here since. The most cunning and dexterous of thieves would come to test the magic of Asmodeus, and not one of them would make it out. Fuck. I was the only one who found a loophole in Asmodeus' decree. I did not simply find my way out of the maze. I took it back into the abyss with me, turning it into a realm of my own. What about you, mortal? What is your escape plan? What key will you use to unmake the sorceries of the Ineluctable Prison? How will you find your way through the tangled corridors of my labyrinth? What hope can you possibly have of matching me? I was literally about to say, I'll just do the thing where I put my left hand on the wall. Shang-Chi was pretty good. I didn't see it. But yeah, like, I don't know, I haven't followed since Endgame. Tried watching She-Hulk. I just thought the writing was terrible. Yeah. I don't really like how MCU has basically became like, oh, let's take superheroes and, like, everything they do needs to be somewhat funny. You know? I said this in the last stream, I think, but I really do prefer dark and gritty anti-heroes than I do comical superheroes. That's why I loved Logan. And yeah, no, Logan was probably peak for me. I know it's not MCU, but still, in terms of superhero movies. Let me see, just one sec, guys. I think that's still a little bit loud, so let's turn it down a bit more. Let's turn it down a little bit more. Boom. Right. The way can't be found, it can only be made. Maybe we say something wise. The way can't be found, it can only be made. There's a surprised approval in Baphomet's voice. A clever answer. You'd make a bright slave. When you're groveling at my feet, I might consider re-educating you. A primal scream of pain hits your ears. The walls shudder. Oh no, it's Hottie. Hottie, I'm coming for you! I take it my minions have resumed their work on the angel. To observe his agony is an exquisite delight. It feels as if I am experiencing that unbearable pain myself, and you will experience it as well. No, not like this. Oh, shit. Well, that's 7 years bad luck for Baphomet. 7 years bad luck. Turns out it wasn't actually that we activated this that caused it. It was, you know what? Can I just, like, sneak through this whole room without needing to, actually fight these guys? It looks like I might be able to get away with that. Because they've not seen me. Damn. Okay, see you guys later. That was tasty. And quite cheesy. Oh, that's good to know. They've got big old rolling balls of death patrolling the corridors. Fun, 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 fun. Take a little... Wait, how is it... What? What? How does it go down there and then... What is this witchcraft? It's definitely witchcraft. Backwards we go. Let's try this way. Is this just gonna be another little platform with nothing on it? Oh no, there is a dratch. There is a dratch. Can I get a spell off before? Oh no, didn't mean to do that. One spell. Give me one spell. I would like my one spell to be... Maybe Ice Storm? From like that point onwards. Oh, there's only him there. This might be wasted. Oh, also, Trav, could you actually use that Cure Wounds that you Oh no, there was more than him. I didn't waste it. I didn't waste it. Did he get healed? I don't think he did he? Never mind. It's all good. Boop. Hide in plain sight. Move a little bit. Seabass. Attack. Shit. Really? Never mind. Just move up.
Aim carefully.
I know, it's because they're sneaking, isn't it? It's because they're sneaking. Oh no, no it's not. Some of them are. Some of them are. I think this is, yeah, this is just going to be a round of getting everyone into place. We only get like the one action / movement, don't we? On account of surprise round. So let's make it count. Let's just give the healing to Sarah. 44 hit points. Lovely. Oh, and we still got a near piercing screen. Oh, but we're out of range of anything, so we can't actually do that. Let's try... Oh, ding dong down, we're out of those. Might take a rest pretty soon. Just to get everything refilled and regened. Get a little blessing as well. Okay, start of round 1 now, right? Indeedy. Okay.
You've made your choice.
Missed because of concealment. But it did do 23 damage regardless. I mean, if we're going to take a rest sometime soon, I'm curious. Let's try it. Chain lightning maximized might be my favorite part of Pathfinder. It's not as cheesy as some of the trickster things that I've heard. But meta magic, chain lightning, maximized, you know. Really nice. Hopefully just as good as on Baphomet. Although then again, actually, we'd probably, I'm only using it because there's so many enemies. You know, groups of enemies, should I say. Probably do Hellfire Ray if we encounter good old Buffy. Right, this looks somewhat official. Should I maybe... How far in do we think I am? Maybe like halfway... Fuck. Maybe like halfway through. If that's the case, maybe I want to take a little rest here. Because I don't think we've got any corruption so far. So if we... Oh, you cannot camp when enemies are nearby? What about here? Okay, so there's enemies on the other side of the door is basically what that's telling us. Let's take a quick save just in case. And let's get a rest in. I prefer movies with lots of comedy, but it has to fit the character. They basically just tried to make every character Iron Man. Oh, irreverent and sarcastic. Yeah, I feel like the story. Again, I haven't seen. Frey was actually suggested Love and Thunder. Is it Love and Thunder? I think so, right? For Love and Thunder. Constantly forget the names of the movies that come out lately. But yeah, he suggested that at the end of last week. And, well, no, on Saturday night stream, or after Saturday night stream. And I haven't watched it yet. We took the time to, well, I was very busy with furniture and decorating and whatnot. And we got caught up on Rings of Power and... fuck, what's it called? House of Dragon? We got caught up on those, and I'm enjoying both of them. You know, for what they are, I'm enjoying both of them. But yeah, haven't watched For Love and Thunder yet, but the big complaint that I've seen is just that it feels like it needs to have been like a darker story, and they've just took the piss with it and made it like a comedy. Hello, voices! Good day to you, sir! I haven't seen it yet, but I heard people didn't like it that much. Yeah, like, it's went far enough for Taika Waititi to be taken off of the next movie, right? So he's just getting Star Wars. Honestly, I don't want Taika Waititi to direct a Star Wars movie. I don't want it. I don't. No. I think he'll just ruin it. I like Taika Waititi. I think he's a funny guy, but I really, really do think that it's like you say, Selby. It's kind of like it has to fit with the character and it has to fit with the story as well. And I just feel like he does the same thing for everything. It's like he's a one-trick pony, in a way. As much as I do like the guy. Why are you always a nerdy Firestar? Iron Man is a cool character. Yeah, but I don't think that's the point she was making. I think what she's saying is that that like they tried to make all of the characters like him rather than just like having their own like you know like personalities. That's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's kind of weird what they've done with those movies. It's kind of why I fell off after Endgame. Oh, you love Iron Man? Fuck, really? Jeez, I thought we did good. Never mind. What is that? Is that the? Oh wait, is that a Vivacia or is that something? Yeah, it is a Vivacia. I didn't realize they looked like that. Never mind then. Sea bass. Kill.
My skills exceed yours.
They do indeed. They do indeed. Alfred. It's okay. 15 damage. Not great. Do I have... I believe I could... Could I do Dispel Magic as... Wait, where is Dispel Magic? Oh, it's there. Do I not have Greater Dispel Magic? I don't think I do I? I don't think I do have Dispel Magic Greater. try that. It's a swift action. Is this before or after my rest? This must still be counted as before my rest has ended, right? In which case, I can end this encounter right now. Maybe not. Oh fuck! Because Elemental Bloodline is not activated because we've. Oh my god! So the rest hasn't finished, but it did take off Elemental Bloodline. That's a wasted turn. Never mind. Sarcasm/wit really fits his personality. Yeah, it does. Like, he should be the sarcastic rich guy. You know, witty, charismatic. But they're trying to just copy and paste that onto. Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? Like, it just feels like they're making everyone like that. The only person that I don't feel like they did that with, at least not to a large degree, was Captain America. But I mean, you know. Okay, I'm sorry. Just joined the stream and only saw your last comment. Thought it was a jab at Iron Man. No jab at Iron Man here. No, I quite enjoyed Iron Man as well. I thought those movies were pretty good. And I like the character. I just, yeah, I don't think that everyone should have his personality. I think Robert Downey Jr. did a really good job with him, with the character. And I don't think that they should just be trying to make everyone do the same job as Robert Downey Jr. Okay. Right, so does that mean that no, it hasn't deactivated anything for round. That's okay. Ooh, wait, why no intimidate check? Because that was definitely the first attack that hit then, right? 27 damage from Radiance. And he didn't do the intimidate. What gives? Does it need a full? Oh no, it needs to be a full round, doesn't it? For it to use it, like a full round of attacks, I believe. I forgive you. Captain America had to be protected as he possesses America's ass. Oh jeez. America's ass. Good God. In another universe, they've decided to make a sequel to Constantine with Keanu. Wait, what? Have they actually, like, are you being, like, do you mean that, are you saying that sarcastically, or are they actually planning to do that, or is it literally in another universe? Because Constantine with Keanu was a really fucking good movie. What's that guy called? He plays basically every vaguely Eastern European character. Like, his accent is so, like, it's just, I feel like he's used for every vaguely Eastern European character. Oh, they announced it this week, really? Shit, let me tab out. Constantine, because, like, I thought Constantine was just like a really good example of what an anti-hero should be. Because, like, by all intents and purposes, Constantine is not a good guy, right? Like, he's not, well, he's, or at least as he's written in, like, the comics and whatnot. He's not a good guy. At least not in the traditional sense, I don't think. Constantine 2. Ooh. Shit. Okay. Constantine 2. Ding dang damn. Officially announced with Keanu Reeves returning to the role. Wow wow wee wah. That's a spicy meatball. I'm excited about that. Hope they do a good job with it and don't butcher it. Because the first one was pretty damn good. There we go. Peter Stormare. That's him. Peter Stormare. Yeah. He was fucking really good as Lucifer. I felt like he really, I don't know, there was something, it was a very good take, I think, on Lucifer. Oh wait, they did, what's this? Constantine? Crime drama? What is this? Was this a TV show or something that I'm seeing now? Oh yeah, TV series, 2014 to 2015. How many seasons should I say did they get? One season. Must not have been very good, I'm guessing, if it only got the one season. Or maybe it was very good, but it just didn't do what every TV series seems to do nowadays in order to get a second season, which is like leave it on a cliffhanger where the story is not resolved. Yeah, I think Constantine is a DC thing. I think Constantine is a DC thing. I don't think it's MCU. Let me look it up. Is Constantine DC? That's the first one that came up. So I'm assuming it is DC because yeah. So John Constantine is a fictional character who appears in the American comic book series published by DC Comics. Yeah, it is DC. Ding dang dong. They're trying to get Keanu into the MCU. So is Constantine a Marvel property? Oh, are they actually trying to get him in the MCU? In that case, I don't know what character Keanu would play in the MCU. Has Keanu still not aged? He's definitely aged. But he's like a fine wine, you know. Keanu Reeves honestly seems like a very, very down to earth dude. Like just very, very down to earth. You know, the sort of guy that you could literally just talk to in a coffee shop, and the guy would be, you know, like any other being. You know, he wouldn't take his fame to mean that he's anything above, you know, being human. Never. Keanu is an immortal vampire. He never ages. I think he maybe is an immortal vampire, but he's not the type of vampire that you think, you know? I think Keanu is a joy vampire, and he feeds off of people's joy, and that's why he brings them so much joy, because he's just a pure being. And we do not deserve him. We do not deserve him. There was even a Constantine Lucifer crossover episode. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that. So it's a DC thing. I wonder if that will close the door on him making it. Yeah, I mean, definitely, right? Like, there's no way he's going to cross over into... there's no way that the character of Constantine will cross over into MCU. I feel like that's never going to happen. But he might very well end up playing an MCU character. I don't know. Guys, it's a question, okay? Here's the question. What MCU character... I'm going to go ahead and make it a little bit more difficult. I was going to say, even if the role's already been filled, which one do you think you should play? But I'm going to go ahead and add a level of difficulty and say an unfilled role within the MCU, Keanu Reeves as the character. Which do you think would be the best fit? He's one of the very few number of actors of which money doesn't mean much. Yeah, he has had a few... Yeah, he has. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a couple of interviews with the guy, and he's just incredibly humble. And I think that the things that have happened to him in his life have kind of maybe kept him leveled in a way. Silver Surfer. Now that might be interesting. Silver Surfer. Keanu is Silver Surfer. That could work. Personally, who the hell would I... It's tricky with the MCU, right? Because I feel like because I haven't kept up to date on where the movies have gone, I don't actually know who has been like taken at this point. Ooh, 30 damage, tasty. Wait, did it just run away? It did run away. Oh no, it was thrown away. Wait, what? Alfred did 102 damage? Jesus Christ. The rumor mill is spinning. Apparently he's already been cast for a secret MCU action movie. What would he play though? Silver Surfer is a cool idea. I don't know the unfilled roles. I'm not a nerd. Selby, you just tell yourself whatever you need to sleep at night, okay? You just keep telling yourself you're not a nerd. It's all good. The rest of us will wear the nerd badge with pride. Oh boy, Liz Truss gives her chief of staff a vote of confidence. Well, I would hope so if it's her chief of staff. It'd be no good if she just got into power and voted for no confidence in her chief of staff after she's just got into power and had a little reshuffle. That would be silly, wouldn't it? Anyways, getting away from the news headlines that I'm being hit with. Right, so, MCU characters not yet in MCU. Marvel characters not yet in the MCU, should I say. Let me see. Let's pull this up on stream, actually. Let me pull this up on stream, and we'll have a little looky. So this is a looper article. Let's take a look. Let me just head over here. Do. Bam. Oh, it's just automatically showing. I didn't realize it was automatically showing. Never mind. Right, so. There is an X-Men project in the works. I'm calling it now. Keanu will play Gambit. Oh, I don't know if I want to see X-Men in the MCU. I'll be honest. I'm kind of sick of seeing a lot of similar characters like just reused over and over. And I know those X-Men movies are pretty old at this point, but I don't know. I'm just kind of tired of seeing the same sort of characters come back over and over as like what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I mean. Let me see. Yeah, I don't need a history of the MCU. I just want to know which characters are not in it yet. So the X-Men, technically, we're squishing all the mutants together only because an X-Men character is not yet confirmed from the MCU list. Yeah. I mean, all of the characters in X-Men would be in that list, so that makes sense. But Gambit. Let me take a look at the comic. Who was it that played him in the was it X-Men Origins Wolverine that featured Gambit? I think it was, right? It was it he featured in Book of Boba Fett and The Mandalorian, mainly in The Mandalorian season 2, I think. And he was also in that terrible movie about the guy that lived on Mars and was like a warrior on Mars. I can't remember what he's called. I also can't really remember the cartoons when I was a kid. Like I used to watch the X-Men cartoons and the Spider-Man cartoons when I was a kid. The X-Men theme tune from like the 80s was magnificent. I think that was the X-Men theme tune anyways. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Taylor Kitsch? Is that him? Is that who I'm thinking of? Oh, I've gotten two people totally confused. So yeah, that is the guy that I think was in the Mars movie that I was talking about. However, it's another guy. Oh wait, no, yeah, he was the guy. I'm mistaking the guy that was in X-Men Origins Wolverine. Yeah, that is him, isn't it? He played Gambit. I thought he did an okay job, but I don't think that Gambit was like. I think it was a wasted opportunity. You know, I think they could have. It was kind of more. It seemed like it was more like an Easter egg of including Gambit rather than having him be like something that they could have made a series of movies, like spin-off movies from, which I think should be the ultimate goal, right? Yeah, the John Carter. I think that was it. John Carter of Mars. Yeah, I kind of thought that movie was garbage. And by kinda, I mean I definitely did think it was garbage. Didn't enjoy it personally. But yeah, that's the guy. That's the dude. Keanu could do Gambit, yeah. Let me keep going through. Because he could definitely pull off the kind of badass, just, yeah, I can see it. Now I think about it, I can see it. Keanu as Gambit, that would be pretty cool. Jessica Jones, Luke Cage. No, this must be old because Luke Cage has got his own show, doesn't he? A pile of spider people and spider-related people. Okay, really? This, I think... Jesus Christ. So basically what this article is... Oh, yeah, all of the X-Men... Wait, aren't Jessica Jones and Luke Cage both in shows of some sort? As for a pile of spider people and spider-related people, Jesus Christ, the laziness here. A pile of spider people. No shit, yeah, like Spider-Man's a massive fucking, you know, series. Like, jeez. Oh, we both have their own series. So this must be like seriously outdated. Is there a date anywhere? February 8th, 2022. It's not that outdated. Or should I say, it's not that old. But Luke Cage definitely had his own show last year. Jessica Jones, I don't know what show she was in. Was she in that can't remember what the show's called, but yeah, I think I know which show she was in. But regardless, they're already in works from the MCU. But oh no, cinematic universe, I suppose. So they're meaning the movies, perhaps. As for this, Jesus Christ, I'm not even going to dive into that. Beta Ray Bill? Who's Beta Ray Bill? The bizarre part about Beta Ray Bill's physical absence for the star in the MCU is we know the Corbinite Thunderer exists in some form within the fictional framework, as we see in Thor Ragnarok. Someone on Sakaar saw fit to carve a likeness of Marvel's other hammer-wielding dispenser of justice across Grandmaster's palace. That was pretty much Sakaar's answer to Mount Rushmore. Okay. Beta Ray Bill, created by Walt Simonson, first appeared in the comics in the early 1980s. He wears a mask-type thing that makes him look a little like a horse. And he fights with a hammer. Odin gave him for being freaking awesome. Okay, so I'm reading that the author of this article is a fan of Beta Ray Bill. Jesus Christ, really? Marvel Boy, Nova, Amora the Enchantress, Leapfrog. God, could they not have found some more interesting characters? Like, some of these are pretty cool, granted, but like some of them just seem so obscure. Cosmic Ghost Rider, like how obscure do you need to be? Was this guy in like one sort of like limited series of like comic book releases? Or is he actually like I don't actually know. I'm assuming that's what it is, and he doesn't have like his own spin-off series that went on for, you know, years and years and years. Flight, Alpha Flight, Wonder. Wait, didn't these guys have? Wasn't there some sort of mention of these guys at some point? We're putting the whole team here to save space, but it almost feels like we're going the one and only Canadian crime fighting squad a disservice. Didn't these guys get mentioned for something? Was Alpha Flight mentioned in like Logan or something like that? I don't know. We don't need more characters. They're just going to keep making female versions. There's plenty of female characters though. Like there's plenty of female characters that they could use. They don't need to make female versions of male characters. Wonder Man, Rick Jones, Gwenpool, Hulkling, Wiccan. Wait. WandaVision has tapped into one of Wanda Maximoff's best known and darkest storylines from the comics, the birth of her twin sons, Tommy and Billy, with the boys at press time aging 10 years in the space of just 2 episodes. We don't know exactly how yet. We don't exactly know yet how much of the boys' comic book history will be utilized for the show, but it's safe to say that their journey is probably going to be a bumpy one. I mean, that might be kind of cool. Keanu Reeves as Wiccan? I don't think it would ever happen. Man-Thing, Speedball / Penance. Wow. Most disturbing moments in Marvel Comics. Twincest in Ultimates 3. Good God. Oh yeah. That was a really fucking scarring moment. Yep. That one right there. I can't remember what she's called, but it's fucking Blob, isn't it? And he like ate her alive, like he ate her stomach. And holy fucking shit, like, my God, fucking edgelords writing these comics. Right, okay. I think that's enough of that. I don't think that really helped me figure out what Keanu should play. I mean, Wiccan would be, I suppose. But then again, I don't know enough about the character, in all honesty. Boop. I think I'll leave it simply to I'm happy that Keanu is going to be in Constantine 2. or like a second Constantine. Is it going to be Constantine 2, or is it kind of like a revamp of the series? Well, not a series, but like a revamp. We don't need more. Oh shit! No, I've already seen that. Ooh. Nope, that wouldn't work. Why did I go into chaos featured stuff? It's not going to help me at all. Like, it helped with Mephistopheles. Well, no, it didn't. It didn't, did it? Let's be real. Let's just go ahead and get a hit. Seabass, we need you. Ooh, very true. Okay. Little sneaky sneak. Okay. And again, let's go ahead and Wait, does Fire Snake take... It takes a full round. Shit. I didn't realise that. I did not realise that. Maybe Cone of Cold then. There's an animated Disney Plus series called... Yeah, I saw What If. Well, no, I didn't watch it, but I saw that that's a thing. Each episode answers a weird question from the Marvel Universe, like what if Captain Carter became Captain America? Yeah, so I saw some of that stuff. I saw some of the stuff like the sort of like artwork for it. It looked pretty cool. Like, didn't they even dive into like the zombie storyline that was in one of the comics? Like some sort of alien plague hitting the planet and turning everyone into zombies, and then those zombies then going off to other parts of the multiverse and spreading the plague there as well. Shit. This wasn't a Stargate. Can we get close enough to... No, I don't think we can we? Oh no, wait. No, we probably can. Let's try it. No, we can't because there's a fucking wall there. Wait, how did he get flung back through that wall? That's weird. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there was an alternate universe with zombies, even some superheroes. Yeah, so like, I think all of them became zombified, right, in the comics? Like Spider-Man got zombified, and Aunt May, and MJ, and then slowly over time, the zombies sort of gained some level of intelligence, and so Spider-Man went off to like one of the alternate universes and tried to like so he tried to get he didn't kill Aunt May or MJ because he missed them, but he ate all of his, like, he consumed all of his enemies apart from Sandman. He couldn't get... Sandman escaped, and then I believe the real Peter Parker showed up, and Sandman killed the real Peter Parker by basically being like, oh yeah, you want to eat me? You want to eat me? Try eating this. And then he like went inside him, filled him with sand, and then his belly exploded. It's so fucking graphic, it's like crazy. But yeah, I remember hearing about that. Let me see.
We shall overcome.
28 damage. Oh. Wait, what was that? Was there another one coming from down there? Certainly sounded like it. Oh, holy fucking shit. I've been downed. Okay. That will do.
A solid plan. No contest.
Pretty reliant on the guys that can actually hit this Vivacia. Or Vivacia, however the hell you say it. Oh, yes. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And now we have invisibility customers. Wonderful. Right. I should actually be able to get up, right? No. Never mind. Oh, wait, actually, what about... Never mind.
Do not hold back.
Lovely. So Ava has become something of like an actually useful character in combat, as it turns out. I didn't think I'd ever see the day, but she's became pretty damn useful. What is it that you keep doing that keeps throwing him back like 10 miles? Where the fuck has he went? Is this bugged? Is this bugged? Because, like, surely you shouldn't be able to throw an enemy through multiple walls. She did a bite, and the bite threw the enemy back? I don't understand. Like, I can't do anything now because I can't get close enough. There's no... Fuck this, let's turn turn-based off. I'm not chasing after an enemy just because of that. Found out yesterday that Kingmaker for Pathfinder 2nd edition and for 5e is going to come out soon. Wait. For 5th edition? Kingmaker's going to come out for 5th edition? How the hell did they work out that deal? Like, jeez. That's crazy. I didn't think we'd ever see, like, a Pathfinder module officially released on... Oh, fucking shit. That's down again. I didn't think we'd ever see a Pathfinder module officially released for 5th edition D&D. That's cool. Like, I'm really excited to hear that, though. Like, I would love to play Kingmaker using 5th edition rules. Do we know, like, a time frame for that? Because I would definitely love to run a campaign of Kingmaker for my table. Like, in 5th edition. That sounds jazzy as fuck. Beautiful. Okay, so... Are we going to get a full rest in now? Can we do this? Please. Please, 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 please. Wunderbar. Okay, so... Why is it that we got attacked then? Wait, did they not do it? Did none of them attempt to... Oh shit, I might have misclicked. The guards have raised the alarm. Yeah, I think I meant to auto-assign them. I don't think I did. So I think it just used a couple of them rather than all of them. That's a dumb move. Shit. But yeah, cool to hear that, like, a Pathfinder module such as Kingmaker might actually be coming to 5th edition. Oh, oopsie daisy. Right, so all of them are back. Yes, they do appear to be. Fantastique. Okay, let's go and see what's behind creepy door number 1. Maybe sneak in. This looks like a fighting pit. Yep, it is a fighting pit. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's not use the OP spell yet. Let's try this. One more. Shit. Critical hit? Fuck. Didn't do that much damage though. 49 damage. Wait, she didn't take 49 damage. She took less than that. Certainly feels like it. Yeah. My math is not wrong. No, my math is wrong. Never mind. Right. Sarah. What are you going to do? Maybe protection from evil? Boom. Oh, sea bass.
Attack!
There's minotaurs. Deal with them.
Attack!
Come on. Shit. Never mind. October 26th, 2022. Oh, 2023. You mean? It's going to be a Paizo or Paizo bestiary book with all the necessary monsters and NPCs related to 5e. Or translated, sorry, to 5e. Jeez. So are they releasing like an official like book with the adventure in, or do you just have to like? Is it going to mean that people have to convert Kingmaker to 5th edition? Like, will it be done for the people, or will they just be releasing like the bestiary book with the translated NPCs and monsters? Like, how is it going to work? Or do we not know that yet? That could be the case, right? Oh, tasty. Very tasty, Alfred. A tasty attack. Oh, fuck. Of course. Yeah, we should have used Dispel Magic. Why didn't we? Because I'm making mistakes, guys. I'm making mistakes. I also think this camera needs moved. I moved it because of RimWorld, because I had to switch myself to the other side of the screen for Rim Connect to not cover my face. I still would really like to hear or find some sort of way of correcting that. I think what I'm going to do for the RimWorld playthrough is I'm probably going to have my camera start about, well, basically where my camera fades out now, like around here. I'll just have a little bar going across on the screen, and I'll put my camera on the bar. And that way Rim Connect won't sit on top of me. Hello, Spark. How you doing, mate? I hope you've been well. Everybody, say good day to Spark. Welcome, Spark. Designed to work alongside the new Pathfinder Adventure Path campaign book, this volume makes quick conversion of the... Oh, okay, so they're still going to require people to convert it to 5th edition. Okay. So one would need to buy the new Kingmaker book for 2nd edition Pathfinder and the bestiary for 5e. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, that might be something I invest in, but again, at the same time, I don't really want to... I don't know. I'll see what people say. After it releases, we'll see if people say that it's actually worthwhile, you know? Because, I don't know. The idea of buying it and then having to convert it as well, we'll see just how streamlined the translation process is for going from 2nd edition Pathfinder to 5th edition D&D. I can't imagine it would be too difficult because they're quite similar now, right? Like 2nd edition is quite similar to 5th edition. It's just it does some of the things that 5th edition does wrong correctly. Today wasn't quite my day. Oh shit! How come, Spark? I guess technically yesterday. Shit. Sorry to hear it, but I hope you're doing all right now. How are we? How are we, guys? How are we doing? I am pretty well. I would love to say I had a relaxing weekend, but it was a little bit busy. Fudge. You don't need to convert anything. The stat blocks are in the bestiary. You would just need to look them up. No, but for the adventure itself, because obviously playing through the adventure, it's not going to be the exact same skill checks, is it? Like you'll have to translate the checks to make them make sense, right? Because I don't think like there's extra. So for instance, again, I haven't looked at 2nd edition yet, but if it's anything like 1st edition, for instance, like law of nature, I'm assuming these would have to just become like religion would be religion, nature would be nature, but knowledge of world, knowledge of arcana would go to arcana, but knowledge of the world, I'm assuming that would just be like a basic intelligence check, or perhaps a history check. Yeah, I mean, actually, it's the first time I've actually looked at the skills and tried to compare them to 5th edition, but when I think about it now, we do basically have everything we need. Knowledge of world checks would just become history checks. Arcana would, yeah, that would stay the same, that would stay the same, that would stay the same. Perception will stay as is. Persuasion will stay as is. Use magic device. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Had a panic attack mid-Chinese presentation. I sank to my knees and started hyperventilating, which is not recommended. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry to hear it, Spark, but I'm glad that you're doing better now. It's weird how our minds work and how our bodies work as well in terms of like panic attacks and things. Like I've definitely had panic attacks in the past, and they're not fucking comfortable. They're my least favorite thing. But yeah, no, I can definitely empathize in regards to panic attacks. Like fuck me, I've had a few in my life. Hopefully you won't be having another one anytime soon though. But yeah, was it just the stress of having to present in front of everyone? Like, would you say you have like something like maybe a little bit of a phobia of public speaking? Because that's a pretty common one, right? Like, folks really do not like talking in front of other people. I know I definitely used to be the same. Not usually. I don't know. Maybe something just caught you off guard with the presentation. If I go through that, is that gonna... Probably is. Let's just step to the side. But yeah, no, Spark, it's like, I'm glad to hear that you're doing a lot better now, you know? It can happen to anybody. Like, I know plenty of people who have, like, it's embarrassing. Like, you know, anybody that's been in that situation is going to be able to relate to that. It's incredibly embarrassing, but at the end of the day, it can happen to anybody, and I don't think you need to worry about it, you know? Like, I think people these days are generally quite understanding of, you know, how stress affects us, or how stressful situations affect us. I have not turned on that. Let's turn that on. That would have been good to have had on. Wonderful. Wait, so Chinese presentation, will that be one of your final like exams slash like graded things for this entire year? Is that how that'll work? Fuck. 23. Not quite. Oh, you've still got a few more? Oh, dang. I feel like every couple of weeks you'll mention like, oh, I've got another exam coming up. Like, I feel like you guys get bombarded with exams so often. Do you need to reapply Elemental Bloodline from After Rest? Yeah, I did. I've just done it. It's the one thing that I'm constantly... Well, no, it's not the one thing I'm constantly... It's one of the things I'm constantly forgetting. But yeah, I do. Dumb move yet again. Would this hit? No, this wouldn't hit all of them. But I could move so it hits all of them. Let's try it. Let's move to about here. I think that'll catch him. Move a little bit more. Yeah, that should get them all. 58, 116, 58. Ooh, okay, that was quite nice. If you do, then that's a bug. Really? Because I've had to do that since day one. I've had to reapply, like, every time. since I picked up Elemental Bloodline. Yeah. It's annoying as fuck, because I constantly forget it. Oh, this was a smallish one? Wait, so there's a bigger presentation to do? God damn it. I used to absolutely friggin' hate presentations when I was in like high school. When I got to college, I think something just switched in my brain where I was like, you know what? I don't give a fuck about talking in front of these people, because at the end of the day, I don't really care what these people think. I'm just here to get my grade, you know? There was like a switch that just flipped. Ow. Fuck, I think I just... Ow. There was just something that flipped in my brain where I was like, you know what, this isn't something I need to worry about anymore. Do this part. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Already fucking hell. You little bastards. You little bastards. How am I going to get you back for that? If I can. Wait, why can't I? Fuck. You shitting me? Wait, no, she can. No, she can't. She can't cast above 7th. God damn it. And her 7th level spells are totally irrelevant for this dungeon. Oops. Let's just do Bless. Help the boys. Help the boys. There we go. Okay, it's me down. Fuck. I will say this, I would not want to run Wrath of the Righteous tabletop. Like, isn't it a 500 plus page book? Oh wait, no, Kingmaker's 500 pages. Wrath of the Righteous is even longer, right? Is that correct? Or am I misremembering? I feel like that's right. Because I think I specifically saw someone comment about it online the other day. They were like, they were saying how like someone at the table had said, "Oh, we should run." I think it was Kingmaker. We should run Kingmaker. That'll be really fun. And they were just like, "Are you fucking kidding me? A 500-page adventure? There's no way we would get through that." Adult life would get in the way. Take a shot now. Never mind. Never mind. Never you worry your cotton socks. More creatures. Let's do this. Oh, that was nice. That was very nice. Okay. Boom. Please. Nope. Never mind. If the difficulty in the demons are the same as in the PC game, then no thank you. I can't be made to spend 10 minutes before each count. Yeah. Yeah, I think there must be some sort of balanced differences when playing at tabletop, right? There must be. I think that there are definitely some things that have been included in the PC port that have made some of the enemies kind of fucking ridiculous. At least in comparison to their tabletop counterparts. Right, you're still up there, but I think we can head over here now. Fucking hell, these fucking... Jesus Christ. So fucking powerful.
We shall overcome.
Come on, one more hit, one more hit. How many hit points do they actually have left? 41, never mind. Wouldn't have done it, wouldn't have done it. Try and get you out of the way. Come on, hit once. Again, forgot to do Dispel Magic. I'm an idiot. Okay, third level. Third level Dispel Magic. Oh, no. We might actually go with Greater Dispel Magic. Let's do that next round. Remember it. Please, remember. In the meantime... Lovely.
Aim carefully.
I'm going to go ahead and say that this would have been a way easier encounter without turn-based mode on. Without turn-based mode. Because I wouldn't be stuck in one place. I think the group would constantly be moving. Oh, did you resolve the Windows issue? Oh, that's a good point. Spark, did you get your PC sorted? Did you have any luck with that? Oh, God.
Do not hold back.
No. I almost forgot again. I almost forgot again. No. Dispel magic, please. I want to use it on, ideally, not you, you're just about dead. Use it on you. Okay, there we go. Let's even the playing field a little bit. Alright, Alfred. Okay, never mind. It wasn't great. However, Seabass, I have faith in you. I don't think you'll disappoint me. I don't know why you don't get to change weapon. Why the fuck did you change your weapon? What? Anyone know what might have caused that? Because athletics check succeeded. I didn't tell him to change his weapon. Okay, just one attack this round then. One attack. This encounter feels fucking dog shit. Fucking die! God damn it! There we go. Thank fuck. Jeez. That was not a fun encounter. Right. Take it all. What's this? Crossbow +3. More loot. More junk. +4. Scroll of Harm. Earthbreaker 1. What did these guys have? Anything better? Probably just the same old junk, right? Yeah, same old, same old. Okay. Unfortunately not. Oh shit. So you've still got a PC that you can't activate Windows on? You don't have an OS on? At the minute? Fuck. You know, I'm fairly certain that... So, when big businesses close down, like let's say like big ISO still didn't work. Oh, right. What I was going to say is, when big businesses shut down, like office-based businesses, and obviously they get rid of all their PCs, one of the things that they sometimes do is they take their like codes for the OS for Windows, and they sell them on eBay. And so, you know, I'm not suggesting that you do this. I'm just saying it's an option, because obviously it might not, like, you know, you might get conned. I know certainly that the people that I know that have used it in the past have not done, but you can basically find Windows, like a copy of Windows for like literally £2, £3, or, you know, obviously translated into your relevant currency. But yeah, you can get them insanely cheap just because they're like, they don't have a use for them anymore. So yeah, that's a thing. That is an option if you're struggling with using the ISO. Oh fuck. Because did you say you would be? Oh no, you won't have a no. What am I kidding? You won't have a disk drive, will you? Or do you have a disk drive? Do you have a disk drive? Because that was one of the problems I faced. I could have just used a disk drive. Hence why I believe I ended up putting it onto a disk and getting a. You can get like obviously wired disk drives that you can like portable disk drives. So if you got like a little portable disk drive, let me actually have a look right now. Let's like troubleshoot. I'm sure you could get one. Like, I'm just gonna look on Amazon because it's the easiest place for me to look at. But let's say like portable disk drive. Yeah, so like £15. So like, I mean, yeah. Like, oh no, £9.99 there. Like, you can get them pretty cheap. They're a useful thing to have just because sometimes you're going to run into problems like that. But obviously, you know, it's whether you can justify paying for that order to put it onto a disk, like burn it onto a disk and then do it that way. But it is an option. It is an option. I think that's the way I got around it with this PC. But the support for Steam with Linux is limited. Yes, it is. It is indeedy. I don't know. I would troubleshoot or should I say find a way of getting Windows on rather than going with Linux. That would be my personal suggestion. But yeah, we have not healed up.
So it comes to this.
My brain is not working today, I don't think, or at least not as well as I want it to. Not that it's ever really working that well, but today especially. Let's go ahead and where are you? Where are you, you tasty little spell? Cure serious. No, we do not want to cure serious. We want to cure critical. Where is it? Boom. Let's do that. Wunderbar. Okay. Ooh, critical hit. Tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. How many hit points do you actually have? 238. We do not need to use that. Let's go ahead and let's be smart with our spell slots. And maybe use full array. Let's try that. No, actually, could we... That was not as good as I thought it was going to be. Full array as well. -4 dex. That's tasty. Very tasty.
Attack!
I thought that was going to be it. Never mind. Who's up next? Trav. Trav, can you hit with just one hit? Thank you. It was a critical. I'm surprised. Right, okay. So... we should probably... I know we just rested, but like, God, they're so hot. Let's just go ahead and chug a load of potions. I think I'm actually due a little shopping spree to get some more potions at some point, because I think we might be running kind of low. Let me check my inventory. We got 3 more oh no, 3 potions of heal, which I've not been using. Cure serious wounds, 13. Boy, oh boy. Light wounds, we've got 20. Yeah, we don't have a lot of potions at all. Probably gonna have to use some that will do. Oh my god, do I only have these ones equipped on me. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just get to the point where we're all on roughly similar, and then I'll do another positive channel. Rather than sit and go through everyone's. Right, that'll do.
Time has come.
Please. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. What did I just mute? I clicked the wrong button. Let me check I haven't muted something. No, all good. Okay. Right. Onwards and upwards. And maybe even downwards. Because I don't know how to get out of here. I'm assuming it's going to end in some climactic boss battle. Maybe. Possibly. With, what was her name? Sven Draka? Sven something? Whatever her name was. Svendar. Oh. Who's going to go and do it? Oh, it's me? Really? I spot a trap? Oh, no. I don't think I can do this. Oh, wait. I did it. Shit, I did it. Right, let's go disarm this trap, and then, oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, what just happened? I skipped through it by accident. The Minotaur in your path suddenly snares and opens his blood-red maw, and the low, mockingly cheerful voice of Baphomet comes out.
you'll finally accept your doom. You mortals are so amazed in your attempts.
Amusing, not amazed. Amusing in your attempts to oppose us, the Lords of the Abyss. You fight, risk your necks, make sacrifices, yet we still push you back without the slightest inconvenience. Do you think anyone will remember your self-sacrifice a scant decade from now? All will forget your name and the names of those who came before you. Your Galarian will be ruled by my mighty brood, with the brood of the Lord of Beasts himself coursing through their veins. Wait, with the... Did I say brood instead of blood? I think I did, right? My wings are silly. My wings are fucking amazing. They're amazing. They're beautiful. I'm like a beautiful butterfly. I feel just like... What's his name? Is it Hans from A Bug's Life? I'm going to be a beautiful butterfly. That guy? My offspring will inhabit your lands, and soon the lineage of every living soul in Galarian will be traced back to me, and every breathing body will bear my burning seal. But Baphomet, that means that there's going to be a lot of like incest going on if everyone just has your blood in their veins. Like that's no bueno. You fucking weird goat man. Aurilu Vorlesh will lead my armies, and Galarian will drown in blood. You have entrusted your armies to Aurilu Vorlesh? Yes, now that Hepzimera has failed me, Aurilu Vorlesh. Should we tell him, guys? Should we tell him?
Oh, you entrusted your armies to Aurilu? You fucking dumb asshole. You fucking bitch. Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid. It must hurt to be this stupid. Oh, Baphomet. Oh.
Dumb bitch. She's already told me everything she could discover from Nocticula, and this knowledge has been quite valuable. What's more, Aurilu still serves the Scari and reports all his orders and designs to me. She's proven herself a competent spy, despite her mortal origins. Yeah, no, she's playing you all, you dumb bitches. She's playing you all. Playing you all. Beautiful. You hear a chuckle in Baphomet's voice. I have exalted Aurilu and made her my first slave. But do not be so quick to underestimate me. I know full well that she will betray me whenever the opportunity presents itself, but I plan to betray her first. I don't think you can betray her first, you know? I think she's going to ascend to godhood, and she's going to be the god of knowledge and trickery. It's going to happen. Tough talk from a fairy boy here. Hey, my fairy wings have power, okay?
Aurilu, Baphomet, Discari, Nocticula, they're all so evil and say all kinds of nonsense. I'm so lost, I can't tell which of them are friends and which of them are butting heads and fighting.
I've already defeated Hepzimera, your mightiest daughter. I'll handle the rest of them. You speak of Hepzimera as if you're hoping your words will wound me. You've killed one of my descendants, and her spectre now wanders these halls. Am I supposed to care? I could spawn hundreds, thousands more. Among them, there will be those in whom my blood is stronger. I'm able to surpass Hepzimera, believe me. I possess none of a father's sentimentality, for I am not a father to them, but their creator and their god. I met one of your other daughters, Hosala. Hosala bet everything and lost. She invoked my name when she was on the brink of defeat, but I did not answer. Why would I? I'm not in the habit of playing favourites among my offspring. They must earn their place by tearing their competition to shreds. The weak must be weeded out to keep the blood strong. Hosala was stronger in a fight, but Hepzimera was more cunning and vicious. That's why she prevailed. Why should I nourish the shoots of the weaker branch when I can give all my attention to the one that's stronger? Tell me about Igphiles. Hepzimera tried so hard to strike his name from the memory of the Abyss itself. Igphiles was always crafty and able, but he lacked zeal and ire. I valued his shrewd mind and his uncanny ability to lie, but I found it regrettable when Hepzimera disposed of him. I didn't interfere. Of course, my children must fight amongst themselves. Only then can the strongest be revealed. Are you going to brand all your servants, or was Monago just lucky? I place various seals upon my slaves. There are those that grant power, those that bring delight, those that inflict pain, and those that simply mark their bodies as mine. Monago failed me, and I encouraged her to correct her mistake. The seals torment her every breath, draining her strength, and only by destroying you can she be free of them. I don't know where Monago went. Yeah, we persuaded her to fight against Baphomet, not against us. Boom. But rest assured, every moment of her existence is torture and makes her want to scream without end. Stop cowering behind your minions. Are they? My seed and my spawn, my faithful worshippers, not part of me? Do they even consider themselves separate from their master? You cling to the notion of individuality without realizing that your own self does not exist, but you're an instrument that has been grasped by several hands at once, and your destiny, your actions, and even your thoughts are theirs to control. You don't understand? No matter, you will. As you wander the darkness of my labyrinth for an eternity, you'll give up the illusion of selfhood. How will you know who you are then? Recall the unholy texts of demon worshippers. Like you, I'll stop being a prisoner and become a monster. Boom. Baphomet lapses into silence and studies you. Yeah, bitch. You don't even realize how alike we are, mortal. Know that just as I once was, you have been betrayed by your own patroness. It's time for you to die. No. That's not... She's not my patron. Caden Kalian's my patron. The Minotaur's body begins to swell and alter. Baphomet is pouring a generous dose of his power into it. You seek to battle me? I will sacrifice the body of one of my faithful to show you a fraction of my true might. Fuck. Fuck.
Time for words has
Oh, dearie me. How many hit points? Just under 1,000. Okay. Okay. Why can't I cast? Surely I can. No suitable spell slots? Yes, I do. I've got 8. I've got 8 slots. What's going on? Fuck. Curse of idiocy. Fuck's sake. Can we go as high as 5th? No, we can't. We're stuck with 4. Okay. Let's go ahead and spawn one of them in. Okay, so I've cast it, so where's the fucking direwolf? Let's try again. No, wait, no, it's back there. Why did it spawn back there? I pointed there. Fair enough, they're both here. Anyways, never mind. Lego boys? What about Lego boys? Right, Alfred. Oh wait, you two are going to take a turn first. Never mind. Boom. Right. Alfred. Oh, I thought he was going to trigger an opportunity attack there. I got mighty scared. Hide in plain sight. Okay, lovely. We're there for next round. Right. Please, for the love of God, let's not get this wrong. We want to go ahead and we just want to use Hellfire Ray, I think. 15d6. Maybe we do want to use Chain Lightning even though there's only him. 20d6. Yeah, I think we do want to use Chain Lightning, don't we? Let's do it. Chain Lightning. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck. Let's try. Just normal Chain Lightning. Okay, still only 7. Okay, so I had to. Okay, yeah. I think we want to use our raise instead. We'll use our raise instead. Fuck. How are we? Hello, hacks. Good day. Baphomet just put a load of his seed into this Minotaur and made it more powerful, and we're having to deal with it. And holy fucking shit, it might be more tricky than I anticipated. Avu, attack. Ooh, critical hit. Okay. 28 damage. Right. We really do need to get this up. Which means she needs to come forward a little bit. Is that gonna get everyone? Fuck, it's not. I need to go forward a little bit more. Come on, just a little bit more. Come on, Sarah. A little tiny bit more. Sarah, why Jesus, this game sometimes. There we go. That should get them all in. Wunderbar. He's getting molested by this large lad. Listen, he hasn't been able to do any molesting yet, okay? He's not gotten a chance to. But he probably will. He probably will. It's gonna happen very soon. Seabass. Oh my god. 30. Despite not even touching him. Beautiful. Right. Rand. I wish we'd known this was coming because we would have fully buffed you. I want to get Mark of Justice in. I want to get Mage Armor in. Just a typical Tuesday? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It's just like last Tuesday, except so far not as bad. Let's just get as close as we can. And can we actually, no, never mind. That's us. We're done. Fuck.
Oh, he can't hit Rand. That's good to know. Rand, keep him distracted, my boy. Dragon Reborn. Beautiful.
Fuck. What do I do? You close. And then do the, yeah, do that boop. Boom. Sorted. Beautiful. Right, what else? Well, you're too stupid to cast your higher level spells at the minute. So let's, does he have any magic affecting him right now? Like any fatigue? Oh, he's got fatigue. Frightful aspect. Does he have access to anything? Favoured enemy. Dwarves. Really? Dwarves? Favoured enemies of Minotaurs? Didn't know that. Let's go ahead and do haste on... Can we do this? I think we can, right? Yeah. Let's see, boss. Boom. Okay, so they're not hitting. They're not going to hit him, most likely. Okay. Oh no, he's got to be defenseless, doesn't he? That is indeed a very large lad. It is. It's the largest of lads. And he's got horns and hooves. You never want to meet a large lad if he's got horns and hooves. It's always a bad sign. Oh jeez. Oh gee whiz. Am I still hidden? I am, right? Maybe not. Oh, Alfred! Those first two... Oh, those were some... Alfred, you dirty devil, you! Wow, wow, wee wow, that was a substantial amount of damage. Alfred? Thank you. As for me, yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that we try and use, yeah, let's try this. Touch attack. You know what, Baphomet? You can kiss my ass. And then you can suck it as well, because guess what? This guy is a little bitch, and we're going to deal with him within the next... I'm going to say the next round. He's dead. Boom. Oh my god, it's not even going to take a full round. Okay. Baphomet, come at me, bro. Come at me. Don't come at me. Also, no loot. Wait, Earth... There was nothing on the body. We got an Earthbreaker +1. Fair enough. Disarm the trap, please. And then let's be good boys and go back up here and get rid of this shit. Let's do it. Done. Wonderful. The smug face at the end is adorable. I have every right to be smug. I just killed the big lad. Oh shit, there's another puzzle. I'm not smug anymore. Is there going to be more hints on this level of the dungeon? Good god, I hope so. What's through here? Oh, hello, Mr. Minotaur. Castle it, please. Finish him. Quickly. You know what? I wonder if that would work. Too bad you technically died to me. No, I didn't. No, it didn't happen. You don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I shouldn't have went off solo for this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have went off solo. Everyone, come help, please. Does that mean he's dead? No, it does not. Because it was just like one of his plebs that he put some power into, rather than like him. I don't think we're going to kill Baphomet. Maybe we will. Oh shit, what's this? That looks holy. A magical barrier protects this cage despite the fact that it's clearly been empty for a while. 39 on a dispel check? For Arcana? Easy. Cecily? What? Judging by the appearance of the spectre before you, she was brutally tortured before death. Her hair is coated in blood, her lips are swollen and split by a wide gash, and in her mouth, open in desperate expression, is a black void where her front teeth should be. As she speaks, her voice sounds garbled, gurgling. Who are you? Another torturer. I'm not going to try and do a garbled, gurgling voice. I'm not your enemy. How can I help? Automatic success. In Cecily's eyes, wariness wrestles with the desire to believe you. She says at last, I don't trust you. I mustn't. This place is full of liars. But you're different. If you truly aren't my enemy, help me. My soul has been stained by suicide, but it still holds a spark of light. I'm willing to give it up to atone for the evil that was committed because of my negligence. My husband's blade, Dawnflower's kiss, was taken by the demons. It's a holy relic, and defiling it is a grave sin. If you rip it from their clutches, I can try to purify it by the light, and even Baphomet couldn't take from me. Oh, sorry, that even Baphomet couldn't take from me. Imagine you're trying your best the whole life to be a pleb for the main character. Listen, I have high expectations of people. Oh, hello. I didn't see you over there. Okay, so there are enemies in this room, as it turns out. And you know, pleb is a term of affection for enemies. And NPCs alike. Perhaps my lady will have mercy on me and accept my wretched soul. What kind of blade is it? Okay, as the radiant Siren Ray was battling Rovagug, a grand rift appeared on Galarian and flaming stone fragments filled with Dawnflower's might flew out and scattered across. Okay, so, right. Okay. Where shall I look for it? A Marilith by the name of... Oh. Yeah, she's dead. Unfortunately, I don't know if she still has the blade or if someone else is wielding it now. I sense only one thing. My sword did not leave. Oh! Okay, well, I'll find it then. So who are you? My name is Cecily Mantiel. Or Manchel. Cecily Manchel. I was a warrior of the Order of the Burning Fist for the glory of our goddess Sarenrae. We fought the evil and lost. One unit under the command of my beloved, a knight by the name of Kestoglia? I feel like I've heard that name before, possibly. But then again, there's so many strange names in Pathfinder that they all start to blur together after a while. We broke into the Ivory Labyrinth and then went so far in that we couldn't pull back. Kestoglia, our brave leader, betrayed us, having fallen under Baphomet's spells. Before my eyes, the Lord of Beasts took his life and turned him into a dead knight, his loyal slave. All the others were thrown in cells. For years and years, they tortured me until I managed to put an end to it myself. I cut my life short, slipped away from the executioner's grasp, but I sullied myself in the eyes of the Dawnflower. I am a sinner. That seems really fucking harsh, considering, like, Sarenrae is supposed to be... Like, she's supposed to feel that anyone can be redeemed. But, you know, she doesn't think that's, like, worthy. I don't know. I think that's a pretty fucking shitty thing. I have a question about the Dawnflower's kiss. I understand. That was my question. I have to go. Goodbye. Take care. Or better still, run from this horrible place. Yep. What's this? The remains of Cecily, the fallen priestess of Sarenrae. Okay. Let's clear this room fast.
Enemy near.
Oh, 14. Oh no, 19. Sorry, 19 damage. Right. On the off chance that there's, like, you know, some boys over there. Let's do that. Fuck. There is a boy over there though. There is a lady. There is a lady. A lady. She might be a bot. I don't know. I don't know. She could be. Oh, that was only counted as a swift action? Oh, but I can only move because... Yeah, surprise. Are you reenacting Brokeback Mountain through a game since you've grown fond of sea bass? Listen, Fraser, hello. Good day to you. I am somewhat in love with sea bass. It is true. I have not been planning on reenacting Brokeback Mountain, but I mean, it might happen. We can fit it in at the end of the game, right? We might have some time before we complete the game to reenact Brokeback Mountain. Either way, I hope you're doing well, Frey. Let me see. We're kind of clustered up here, aren't we? Can I get out of here? Yes, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, ah, speak of the devil. Seabass, would you like to be hasted? Yes, you would. Good, very good, sir. Very good. Right, Sarah. You know what? Just go smash her front teeth in. Okay, never mind. You can't get all the way and do that. You can smash your front teeth in next round though. And Rand, about the same for you actually. About the same for you. I'm okay. Just basically, you're basically just giving Seabass an energy drink. Yeah, I gave him some Monster Energy, or maybe it was just like pure Mountain Dew from the Mountain Dew fountain. You know, that pure Mountain Dew that you can get from the fountains, as opposed to the canned stuff. You guys know about the Mountain Dew fountains, right? It was a really popular thing in like the 90s. You know, Mountain Dew fountains, pure Moss Dew. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Pure Moss Dew. They're not allowed to sell that shit. It's too potent. It's far too potent. Right, you need to... yeah. Oh, wow. Alfred, that was very, very quick. How did you move that quickly? Oh no, animation is turned. Yeah, the speed for animation is turned up. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so... ooh, Seabass, I want to see some good old-fashioned British windmilling, okay? I want to see some good old-fashioned British windmilling, okay? So just stay put for now. Avu, you can go and deal with her. There we go. And now, of course, me. Round one. Okay, so we've moved everyone into place. Everyone is just about ready. And I think... since that's going to cleanse corruption when we touch that, I'm wondering if maybe... let's use some high-level slots and just clear this area out. And then we'll take a rest and cleanse the corruption using that after the rest. What is British windmilling? You've never heard of British windmilling? Oh boy, it's a football hooligan's delight. You know, basically, I don't really know if I can show you guys British windmilling because I might destroy the room that I'm in. So you know what windmilling is, yeah? Do you guys not know what windmilling is? It's basically, you know, I can't do it because I will destroy everything around me. But you swing your arms up and around, and you're basically like going backwards like that, or forwards, whichever you want, and you're clobbering the person in front of you by windmilling your arms. How many points will it take to redeem you destroying your room? It's an unsurmountable amount of points. It cannot be reached. There's no way I'm destroying the room. For $1 million though, for $1 million maybe I would consider it. Spinning around with your PP or without? Why did the PP come into this? Why did PP enter the conversation? No, of course, your PP remains tightly secured, you know, in your pants. If you were to windmill with your PP out, well, you're leaving yourself, like, that's basically like, you know, you're entering glass cannon mode. Because you could deal an insane amount of damage by windmilling. However, you're always going to be limited by the fact that your AC is going to be indefinitely lowered because your PP is out and therefore you have a weak spot. You know? Critical hit if you get hit in the PP. That's all I'm going to say. Critical hit every time. Die. Or don't. Did she die? No, she didn't die either. Can I not take my swift action? Am I not allowed to do that? Never mind. I thought they'd die. before they die. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I've heard of PP windmilling. I feel like those people that would say PP windmilling, or all those people that would partake in PP windmilling, they're not educated in the correct form of windmilling. You know, that's like pleb windmilling. Windmilling with your PP, that's pleb. That's a pleb play. That is true pleb play. The only windmilling you should partake in is British windmilling. And after you're done absolutely wrecking your room, you'll go like, should have removed the green screen before doing that. Probably. Most likely. Sir, I'll treat you to a Mackie D's if you wreck your room. Holy fucking shit, I really would like a Mackie D's. Yeah, I mean... couple chicken nuggies in exchange for everything around me. Deal. But I want the Mackie D's first, okay? I want the Mackie D's first. I'll send my address over if you want, and then you can have it delivered to me, and then I'll smash up the room. My address is real easy to remember, guys. Real easy to remember. You're still too dumb. You're still too dumb. But you can do this. Oh, beautiful. Haven't had Mackie D's in ages. Addicted to a place called Beer and Burger. Beer and Burger. I mean, I love when a place just names themselves something nice and simple and it describes exactly what they do. Beer and Burger is probably the top tier beer and burger place wherever you're located, okay? Probably is, you know? I often find that if something's just like oh god, what's the best example I can think of? There used to be this place called Flurry's Cakes and Shakes. Flurry's Cakes and Shakes. That's all. That was the name. And guess what? They're flurries, they're cakes, they're shakes. Fucking out of this world. Should Kessler wreck his room doing his room doing British windmilling? Okay, okay. I immediately know who set that poll up. But yeah, Flurry's Cakes and Shakes. Look them up. They're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't even know if they're still open. Or like around, should I say. I don't think they are. They shut down. But there might be another one somewhere. They make a point of serving local brewers, which I really appreciate, and the burgers are phenomenal. I really love a good... Like, you're making me hungry. Feck, I'm hungry. No, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Hacks. So fucking hungry. I could demolish a burger right now. I don't eat burgers very often. I did have one on Saturday night. Homemade, though. It was homemade, and that, you know, homemade food's nice. You've got to admit, every now and again, having someone cook for you from a takeaway or something. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I wish I could see Matt Berry doing British windmilling. He wouldn't partake. He wouldn't partake. He's too much of a gentleman. There's no way Matt Berry would do any British windmilling. He would pay someone to do it for him, I think. You know, he would have a specified member of his staff team that follows him around. He doesn't even pay them. He just whispers sweet nothings into their ears. That's all they need, you know? Matt Berry whispering in their ears. They'll do anything for him. That's the only payment they require. But yeah, he has someone on his team that does that for him. He doesn't need to lower himself to that sort of level. Bitch, where you going? Where? I've got to admit, having the animations sped up is very useful, but at the same time, kind of bewildering. No was one vote. Yes, as Douglas Reinholm was also one vote. So it's... I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do, you know? There is no tiebreaker we can do, so that's it. I can't smash up my room, and I also can't not smash up my room. So we're at a bit of an impasse. I just have to not do anything. So you know what? I'll play Pathfinder. I'll just play Pathfinder. That's the nice middle ground, right? Let me see.
We shall overcome.
Sarah, you hit. I'm astounded. It's been a while since I've seen Sarah actually hit quite regularly. I'm making vegetable soup and Tuscan chicken with white sauce. Oh my god. Voices, what? Voices, my mouth is watering. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? I've said I'm hungry. I've said I'm so fucking hungry. And I feel like now you're all just going to start. You're all just going to start telling me about food, making me even more hungry. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? Holy fucking shit. Might need a little break to go get some nom-noms, I believe. I'm fucking starving. You gotta do rock, paper, scissors with yourself to straight out the tie. Right, okay. Let me try this. Rock, paper, scissors. I only know how to play rock, scissors, potato. Well, we never had rock, scissors, potato when I was growing up, and we didn't have rock, paper, scissors either. We just had knifey, knifey, spoon, you know? Knifey, knifey, spoon, and carrot in a box. Those were the two that we had. We were never really graced with any, you know, outlandish games like that. We had to make do with what we had. Knifey, knifey, spoon was pretty good. Carrot in a box was my favorite. But, you know, rock, scissors, potato. I mean, it also has a vegetable in it. So it's healthy for you, right? The healthy game for children to play. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Holy fucking shit, what? Voices, that's several steps too far. Me as a child, no, could not handle that shit. That's top tier living. You know, we were down here in the dumps. We were playing knifey, knifey, spoon and carrot in a box. God, the people that were playing rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, they must have been, jeez. It's from Big Bang Theory. Oh, really? Wait, there's rules for it? There's rules for rock... What, for rock, scissors, potato? Either way, guys, I'm not overcomplicating things. This is going to be a rock, paper, scissors game. It's going to be the tiebreaker to decide... if I smash my room up or not. I'm going to say this side. This side is I smash it up. This side is I don't. And it's going to be best out of 3, okay? Are you ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Ooh, okay, it's looking as though I don't need to smash it up. 2 more to go though. 2 more to go. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, it's evening out a little bit, guys. It's evening out. One more. This is like this is the one that decides it. Am I gonna have to smash my room up, or do I not need to smash my room up? Whichever one wins, I have to do it. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Would you look at that? 2 rocks, another tie. Looks like I'm just playing the game. Looks like I'm just playing the game. Looks like I can't smash my room up and I can't not smash my room up. I just have to play Pathfinder. You can't play it by yourself, it's not a solo game? It was always a solo game when I was growing up. I had great fun playing rock, paper, scissors when, you know, when I was growing up. Like, undoubtedly, I only really came across rock, paper, scissors when I was, you know, in my teenage years. But, you know, like before that, knifey, knifey, spoon and carrot in a box. But you know, we moved on to rock, paper, scissors when I was maybe 15. About 15. But either way, that's determined it. I can't do either. An insane prisoner. Insane prisoner, you are not our focus right now, believe it or not. Rand, please kill. Ooh, 25. Alfred, you are a monster. Please explain knifey, knifey. Oh, I couldn't. If you didn't grow up playing it, then it won't be enjoyable for you. You know, it would be a waste of time trying to explain the rules, because I would explain. Here's how it would work, guys. I would explain the rules of knifey, knifey, spoon, and you guys would think, Well, I'm going to try it. I'm going to see how fun it is. And you would play it and you wouldn't enjoy it. You wouldn't enjoy it. You've got... It's a real nostalgia game, okay? Like, I would enjoy playing it. Maybe one day I'll do a knifey spoon stream. You know? Maybe we'll set that as a stretch goal. 1,000 followers and I'll play knifey spoon. But, you know, it's just one of those games that I don't think would translate well for you guys. You wouldn't have fun playing it. You wouldn't enjoy it. There's no point in me telling you the rules. Left brain versus right brain. You hesitated on the last one. Maybe deep down you really do want to smash. I mean, maybe deep down in my heart of hearts, maybe I do want to smash. Selby, he has to either stab someone or spoon them. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's a different game. That's a different game. It's okay, I clipped that promise. Oh boy, 1,000 followers, here we come, am I right? God, he's a Viking, of course he wants to smash. I mean, that's not fair. That's not fair. You know, like, Northmen had, you know, beautiful poetry as well. Maybe I just want to tell, maybe I just want to read you all my, my extensive list of poetry. Also, where the fuck did that woman run off to? Oh, she's over... Wow, she really cleared the... Jeez, where are you going? What? Why did you run? Why did you run? I mean, there's no way we can... Fuck turn-based mode. This is not the time for turn-based mode. Is she gonna kill... She's still running. Oh no, she's coming back. Great. Just kill her. Do it. Do it. Please, kill her. Oh shit, guys, she's luring us into a trap. Fuck. Speaking of which, there's a Steam sale right now just called Bash Bash. Oh boy, Steam. Their marketing team deserve, like, so much reward for what they do, you know? Bash Bash. God, that's a good one. That's a good one. If I saw a sale titled Bash Bash, I just have to buy everything that they're selling. In Knifey Spoon, you have a knife fight. The loser not only gets knifed, but also eaten with a spoon. Hacks, it's a good attempt, sir. It's a really good attempt. However, it's just not quite right. It's not quite right. Feel free, guys. Feel free to suggest what Knifey Spoon is. If any of you actually guess right, I promise I will let you know, okay? I will say live on stream, that is Knifey Spoon. But if you guys are gonna guess and you're not gonna get it right, I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a good effort, a really good effort. That's not Knifey Spoon. Say this in a voice. Oh, Matt LeBlanc. Jesus Christ, I don't think I can't do Joey. I don't even know how he says it. It's been so long since I watched Friends. How you doing? That's all I got, guys. That's all I got. Frey, feel free to exchange it for something else. Another suggestion, perhaps. Because I cannot do Matt LeBlanc for the life of me. We're going to need turn-based mode. Let's see. Oh, this will work. This has to work. Oh, that worked pretty damn well. That did work. That did work, lad. It did work. Going insanely northern now, but it did bloody well work. Oh my god, Douglas Rainholm with How You Doing? Up, Periscope. Down, Periscope. How are you doing, baby? You got an extra little bonus in there, because I don't think he would just say, how you doing? I think he would go all the way. How are you doing? Something like that. How you doing is Frasier. Isn't the Danish equivalent of how you doing just, what is it? Rød, grød, med flød? I can't, you taught me how to say it and I don't remember. But red porridge with cream is the ultimate chat-up line in Danish. Wait, what's this? What is this? Is this something I should open up on stream? Oh no, it's not. No. Knifey Spoony is a It's a good callback, okay? It's a good callback. I appreciate the Simpsons callback, but knifey spoon is not the same as knifey spoony. It's not the same as knifey spoony, unfortunately. It was a good one. You get bonus points for the Simpsons throwback, but it is not the same as knifey spoon or knifey spoony or knife whatever it's called. How are you doing is let me try and get it right, guys. So the A with the boop above it, is that instead of being R, is it more like air? So voordan her do that? Something like that? Voordan her do that. How's it going? Ding dang dang. Oh, teach him chat lines about in Danish. So, hair is R. I mean, I'm going to assume it's pronounced hair or hair. But I'm probably way off. Realistically, it's an impossible sort of task to teach someone a language. Or sorry, to teach someone who is streaming a language using Twitch chat. Like any text-based sort of limitations that you have are going to make it difficult. But seriously, I think that red porridge with cream is enough of a tongue twister that like surely any woman would be impressed that you can say that. You know, like if I came to Denmark, I'm taken. I am not a single Pringle, so therefore I would not do this. But if I was single and I went to Denmark and I said, "Hello, Danish lady, I'm English," but then I perfectly pronounced red porridge with cream in Danish, I think she would just say, "Let's get married right now." I think that's how it would work. She would be so impressed with the fact that I can actually say red porridge with cream in Danish. She would be bamboozled. I think it would break reality. It would break reality in two. Reality would split, and the universe where she says, "I'm sorry, what? Did you just say red porridge with cream? Get away from me, loser," would split off and vanish into the ethereal mists, and instead we'd be landed in the reality of, I think I want to marry this person. Customs wouldn't even let you in for importing... Customs wouldn't even let you in for importing illegal gravy? There's nothing illegal about my gravy. My gravy is the best gravy. Kessler's gravy, best gravy. I mean, I get it straight from the gravy daddy. Kessler, your logic is sound. I mean, I like to think it is, you know? I don't think there's any holes in my argument. You already mastered kawaii. You're basically a polyglot. I mean, I'm a man of culture, okay? I'm a man of culture. I romanced Arushabe. So, I'm kind of a man of culture. I've been told many things about the Animu. I'm quite knowledgeable. So, definitely a man of culture. And you know what? When I have my porridge, I have it red, and I have it with cream. Kessler-sama. What? I'm sorry, this is an older dialect. I don't understand this. It's too old of a dialect for me to understand. You know, I'm a man of modern culture. This is a dialect that is alien to me. But I'll do my best. Kessler-sama. Wa totemo kawaii desu ne? Yes, I do indeed like my sausages with gravy. Thank you for asking, Hats. If your gravy is the best, why don't you have kids yet? If my gravy is the best? If my gravy is the best, why don't I have kids yet? That's why it's the best. That's why it's the best, Frey. Because I am totally barren. Totally barren. Anyway, Pathfinder. Let me see. You're still an idiot. You won't be an idiot for long, Trav. We'll fix you, okay? We'll re-educate you. We'll re-educate you. But for the time being, dispel magic, please. Oh. I'm open for adoption, just letting you know. God, do you think you could... Are there any cases where that's happened, where like someone that is younger, like let's say a 20-year-old, are there any cases where like a 20-year-old has adopted like a 70-year-old man? Has that happened in history? I would be really curious to see, you know, because how could the people that did, how could the adoption agency didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Totally lost my train of thought. We're going back to the game. The ooh-woo, it ruined it. Whatever I was about to say, guys, you're never going to hear it now, because that ooh-woo killed me. Say oh-whoa. 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 There we go. Oh-whoa. Maybe I should just start saying all of these things that you guys like in the most northern, bland accent that I can. Or just, well, I suppose that's my accent really, isn't it? Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. Senpai. Kawaii. Kawaii. Next turn. In Danish, vov is what we impersonate dogs saying when they bark. Vov. Vov, vov, vov. That makes sense. Vov. They kind of do vov. I mean, they don't go bark, 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 do they? They go vov, vov, vov. I'm at the stage of the stream where I'm actually impersonating animal sounds. How did we get here? I'll tell you how we got here. A Lilitu walked us into a ambush. And you know what? Seabass, I'm calling it, guys. Seabass is going to kill 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4. Seabass might kill 4 enemies. Well, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Seabass just killed 4 enemies. Seabass, why aren't you married? Why don't you have, like, multiple wives? Why are you crusading? Why aren't you living in a big manor house in the country with pumpkin patches? I know why. It's not because he can't. It's not because he you know, it's not because he wouldn't be able to get a wife. It's because he's that selfless. He's sacrificed his life of pumpkin patches and multiple wives in order to join us on our crusade. Say Japanese words in your natural accent. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Oh, it's as a German Shepherd. Oh, okay, I can probably master this one. So let me just read it out loud in my natural accent to start with, or as roughly, you know, as I can. Kessler-sama wa totemo kawaii desu ne. Right, okay, so in German Shepherd, that would roughly be...
Woof! Woof, 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 woof.
Roughly. My pronunciation might have been a little bit off, but that's roughly German Shepherd. But then again, it depends. Are we speaking like natural German Shepherd, like from Germany, or are we going for like? Well, I mean, that I'm gonna hands up. That was English German Shepherd. Okay, I don't speak the German dialect. German is a much harsher. I can't even. I'm not even gonna go into it. I don't want to offend any German speakers here, but German Shepherd is much harsher on the ears, and much snappier as well. Actually, you know, much snappier. Bro, I'm crying. Why are you crying? Don't be sad. Don't be sad. We're learning. We're learning, guys. There's no reason to be sad. God. Wipe those tears away. We're learning good things, okay? Right, Seabass, you have performed your godly duties. Thank you very much, sir. Alfred, you ran at that man like you had no fear. I'm sad I don't live in Japan. Wait, what? Did you know that in Japan, in most IT companies, they hire female cheerleaders to entertain and interact with their programmers, preferably anime-style dressed? Boy, wow, that's a lot to unpack. Jeez. Wow. I'm sad I don't live in Japan. I mean, it wouldn't make a difference to me, would it? Because, like, I don't think they have... I don't think the same goes for, you know... I would not be in that situation. Maybe I could be one of the anime-style dressed cheerleaders, though. Maybe I could get a job doing that. Do we think? Possibly? Maybe. I think there's a good chance of it. I don't know if you guys have seen me in a maid's outfit. I'm sure there's photos online somewhere, but I feel like I could definitely get, you know, hired to that position. Let me see. Avu, I want you to come and do maximum damage and just destroy these enemies. Don't even stand in. A good attempt. Maybe make it a follower goal. You know, here's the sad thing is, voices, that I know for a fact if I put up a follower goal for me in a maid's outfit, I know fine well we would not see natural follower growth. People would make multiple accounts and they would follow me just so they can see me in a maid's outfit. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, guys, because here's the thing. If I was wearing a maid's outfit, realistically, I can show you a maid's outfit right now. I can show you a maid's outfit. This is what you would see of a maid's outfit. Let's imagine that this piece of paper is like the white pinny apron that they have. Okay, so like this. Here we go. This is a budget maid's outfit. It's not meant to be, you know, high production value. I'm trying my best. I'm struggling to fold the paper. Holy fucking shit, I'm struggling to fold paper on stream. Right, okay, so there we go. There's the white pinny, white apron. And it would probably be like I don't know, would it be high? No, it would probably be about that long, wouldn't it? And then it might like go down deep into cleavage. So like, oh, you almost got me, you sons of bitches. You almost got me. I almost showed chest hair. It's not gonna happen. It's not happening. Try better next time. Either way, close enough. Boom. What has been seen cannot be unseen. Although anime costumes for 2 meter tall persons are very rare. Oh, which fucking monster played that? Jesus Christ, Anonymous hiding behind the anonymity, eh? That's disgusting. I don't want to hear that again, okay? Let's keep that to one a stream. That is disgusting. Good God. You guys really know how to throw the hate at me, yeah? Can we bid on that Can we bid on the paper that touched your chest? No, this one's for me. I'm keeping that one. Anonymous. Are you, Hacks, are you trying to combine the word anus with the word anonymous? Anonymous? Like, if you saw, is that like, is anonymous, is that the phenomenon that strikes people when they see a bumhole, but they don't quite know whose it is? They don't know whose it is. It's not a recognizable bumhole. Is that what you're going for? Because if so, I've definitely been in that situation before. Like, I've definitely seen a bumhole and thought, I've seen you somewhere before. Who are you? Why are you hiding behind this anonymity? Don't start with that, Fraser. He's going to end up selling his bathwater. I mean, guys, I understand that, I'm going to make a statement about this. Okay, so let's clarify this, okay? I understand that that there are certain streamers, female streamers to be precise, I believe, that can make a living off of selling their bathwater. I understand that's like a way of making money, and you know, I won't lie, it's definitely one that I've considered. The issue that you will never be buying my bath water is that, realistically, it's not a sustainable source of income for me, okay? I only bath like once every 3 months. I can't count on a paycheck every 3 months, you know, to keep me going. It's not going to happen. No, it won't happen. So, I'm sorry to dash your dreams, to destroy your dreams even, but no bath water for you guys, okay? No bath water. It's not going to happen. So, don't let me see that in chat again, okay? Because I don't want the pressure of having to feel as though I need to start selling bath water. Okay? I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't respect it. Okay? Now, Pathfinder. I heard he doesn't use WotR. He uses the tiers of gamers who can't get as far as him in Pathfinder. Oh, I think on my difficulty, I don't think there's any gamers that can't get as far as me on my difficulty. On the difficulty I'm playing on? No way. No way, Jose. I think everyone beats me. Then how about P-balls? Oh, P-balls? You use a bot. Personally, I use a jar. A pea jar. How much would a pea jar be worth? Maybe we'll start the bidding at $200. We'll see where we go from there. No bath water, but we're so thirsty, Kessler. Oh, believe me, you wouldn't want to drink it. Yeah, after 3 months of not bathing. It's not even water at that point. It's not even water. It's jet fuel. Kessler, just an idea. What if you wrecked your room completely and sold the pieces in bottles? Oh, what? Like a ship in a bottle, almost. But instead, it would just be a fragment of Kessler's room in a bottle. It's a solid plan. If we get to the $1 million dollars required in tips, then maybe. You know what? No, I'm gonna say definitely. If we get $1 million in tips, I'll smash the room up and I'll sell you all the pieces. Why aren't you muted? You should be muted. I'm streaming. Good boy. Yes, I did just call my mobile device a good boy. What of it? Either way, moving on. Moving on. Before I alienate you all too much. Ooh. Oh, the encounter just ended, and here comes the enigmatic labyrinth minotaur. Kessler, please, could you? Yes, I know I'm talking to myself. Please, could you use a hellfire ray? Could you do that? You could, but you're not gonna. Okay, never mind. Oh no, you can. Okay, good. That's that dealt with, apparently. Why do you want dollars? I mean, aren't you still using pounds over there? In fairness, I've never told you guys where I actually live. You know? You know I'm from England. In fact, you don't even know I'm from England. You know I'm from the UK. You don't even know I'm from England. I could be from South Africa, or I could be from the US. This could be a fake accent. You guys don't know that, you know? God. Maybe the cat's out of the bag now. Maybe you guys realize that I'm actually some American guy pretending to be English. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was a donut.
Deposits
Shit.
for bath water.
Selby. Selby, when we reach that $1 million, I will have your bath water ready. In fact, you know what? The next bath I take, I'll bottle it up. It'll be there ready, and when we reach $1 million, it's getting airdropped here. It's getting airdropped. Do you think it's only Americans who'd support that idea? That's a bit racist. Oh, do you mean because I said dollars? Maybe I'm just inclined to think that Americans will pay for my bathwater more than other nations, you know? Or other nationalities, should I say. fake accent. Kessler is clearly Jamaican. Hax, how do you know that? How is my patois showing? Is my patois showing? Is it not hidden? Wait, it's not. It is. Let me look that up. Yeah, I was right. I mean, I could have said Creole. I went with patois. Close enough. Any particular body area you want the bath water to be from? I mean, if I'm submerged in a bath, it's gonna like, I will make sure that, you know, if I'm only bathing once every 3 months, guys, believe me when I say I make sure I submerge the full unit that is this into the bath water. Patois, sometimes referred to as Creole. See, that's what I was going for. Because of course I speak fluent, you know? I've been trying to hide it behind this dumb accent. I've been trying to hide it behind this dumbass accent, but you guys got me. Patois. Patois is indeed my native tongue. Don't ask me to recite any though, because it's been a while. Kessler has a tub, confirmed. That's right, guys. You heard it here first. I have a bathtub. Although I prefer showers, you know? But the thing is, if I take a shower, if I have a shower, then that just means that I'm not gonna, like, that's more like a shower every 6 months. If I'm gonna shower, then it's gonna be every 6 months. Because everyone knows that showering is way more cleaner than bathing in a bathtub, you know? Because when you're in a bathtub, you're just sitting in a big old tub of filth and piss and everything else that comes off your body. You know? It's don't even try to debate me. It's a fact. We only have a shower. I really miss a bath. I used to fall asleep in the bath with the water still running so I stayed warm. Yep. I did that when I was younger. Now I can't even afford to have a shower. So, I mean, you guys think the $1 million stretch goal is because I'm greedy? It's not, guys. It's because I literally cannot afford to run a bath at the minute. You know, like, getting pretty desperate. You know, Mr. Putin, please give me my energy. I only bathe once a year. Oh, you can make it that long? See, I normally find that, like, after 3 months, the smell alone, like, normally starts to kill animals. And I don't need that on my conscience. You guys can afford water? Rich bastards. I know, right, Frey? What fucking planet do these people live on? They can afford actual running water. You're dead. You're not dead. Why didn't he cast it? Oh. Oh, you're not dead. You're actually not dead. I thought that would... Okay, now we have... oh, wait, it's gone. Okay, they're almost dead. Almost dead. Boop. Okay, how many is there? Those two and then the... Oh, Minotaur Evocator. Oh, there's also some people in the cells as well. Wait, is... never mind. I was going to say, are we going to encounter Minago? But Baphomet doesn't know where she is, so therefore, probably not. It definitely is a horrible misuse of water, in fairness. What, like having a bath? It's a lot of water, isn't it? But it depends. Like, if you're the type of person that spends a long time in the shower, then you're probably wasting just as much. You know, water cycle though, innit?
Water cycle though, innit, bruv?
Right. Seabass. Slap them with your fish. No. Of course it misses. I'm getting too confident in Rand and Seabass's ability, I think. I need to be humbled.
Please, sir, humble me. Give me some of your spicy humbleness.
Let me see. What the fuck?
money.
Hags, thank you very much. Also, thank you to Selby earlier. I think I was so caught up in the hilarity of it being a deposit for Bathwater that I didn't say it. But thank you both so much. Selby for the $4.99 and Hags for the £5. Thank you guys. Thank you. Burger money. Oh boy, I'm gonna buy myself such a big old tasty burger tonight. Thank you. Thank you. You know, you could have said that was a deposit for Bathwater. You could have got away with it. Instead, you said it was burger money. You better believe it's going to be spent on burgers, not water. I'm not gonna use that £5. I promise not to use that £5 for Bathwater. I will use it for Mackie D's. It's locked in. Boom. Right. Alfred. You can't really do anything. Actually, could you charge, Alfred? Could you do it? You could. Jesus, Alfred, calm the fuck down, man. Good God. You monster. Absolute monster. How about nail clippings in a small bottle? Oh boy, that's like, that's effort though. Like if I'm gonna give you guys bath water, then realistically all I need to do is just have my tri-monthly bath, and then like maybe like get a little bottle and up some water for you guys. But if you guys want nail clippings, I'm actually gonna have to clip my nails. I haven't clipped my nails in years. Guys, this is why it's only, you know, it's only from like this area upwards, because if you guys could see my feet, you'd realize like my nails have not been clipped in years. They're like 3 meters long. It takes me like 10 years to get down the stairs. Ugh. You can get really creative with what you could sell. Probably could. If you can only get one burger, would you pick Mackey's? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Oops, a daisy. I would pick something wonderful. It's worth saying now, Kessler, I won't be subscribing through Twitch. I don't want to support Twitch through their shitty behavior. However, happy to donate monthly, buddy. Hags, that's incredibly generous of you. I really do appreciate that, and I understand your reasoning behind that. But yeah, Twitch are a I will put the statement out there now. I love being Twitch's bitch. Sorry guys, my eyes started twitching uncontrollably then. I don't know why. God. But yeah, I love being, oh, there it goes again, you see? I love being Twitch's bitch. That's the main message you should take from this, okay? I love it. We should have got a haste up on... Is it too late? Or could I move into... No, I couldn't, because then... We should have got a little one up on Seabass. Unfortunately, we were not able to, because he did not... Oh, wait, actually, you know what? Let's do it on me. Let's do it on me. I have way hacks. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. And then let's move as well! Beautiful. Hidden behind the wall. Can't be hit. Surely. Surely you can't be serious. Not terrible. Not terrible. It's the double standards, Kessler. I just can't anymore. No, I understand. I understand. It's definitely a... Oh, it's definitely a weird time to be creating content or streaming content. You know, when you see some of the stuff that's going on. Like, gee whiz, I feel like I could host an entire stream breaking down what I like and don't like about different platforms, regardless of whether or not I like being the platform's bitch. Twitch. But yeah.
Harlots!
Do it, Seabass. Never mind. 28 damage. A good show, though, sir. A good show. Grand. Finish him. Boom. Like, I think I've discussed pretty openly in the past that I really don't like the way that that Twitch kind of offers exemption from a lot of their like terms of service, especially the ones that are like, you have to wear a certain amount of clothing. It's like, okay, and then they have the hot tub category. What? You guys know nobody's going to be chilling out in a hot tub in like a full, you know, boiler suit, right? Full set of overalls. You know nobody's going to be doing that, right? Does it work differently in Twitchland? No? Maybe? I don't know. The transparent skin stretched over bones and half-gnawed fingers indicate that the prisoner died of hunger. Yeesh. What is this? That was my tummy rumbling, guys. I don't know if you heard that on stream, but my tummy just rumbled. I think I'm probably going to be finishing up. I wanted to get through the full... Well, let's see how far we can get on. I was going to take a rest, wasn't I? It might be that we come back to this on Thursday. It might be that we come back to it on Thursday. But, like, take a rest at some point soon. For the Twitch staff watching, Kessler is awesome and loves Twitch. I do. I love Twitch so much. I love it. My purple overlord. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, realistically, I can't really be, you know, be too unhappy, because at the end of the day, it's one of the few platforms that's out there that actually offers like some level of discoverability. Like, I had thought about doing a stream on YouTube every now and again, but I don't like the way that the YouTube, or should I say the way that live streaming works on YouTube, it just doesn't seem worth it, you know? Discoverability is really difficult on YouTube, mainly because everything's just thrown together. Like, there's no organization, there's no categories or whatnot. I don't mind subs, but I don't want to buy bits anymore. Yeah, I saw a funny video the other day from Spiffing Brit about a certain exploit that people were using in regards to bits. I obviously can't discuss it on here, but if you guys go look up Spiffing Brit's channel on YouTube, you'll see one of the ways that people have been cheating the YouTube and Twitch system for years now in order to get massive payouts, even though they've got like less than, I think he said like less than like 20 viewers or something like that. Have to go. Have an amazing stream, everyone. Stay safe, staying safe. Frey, thanks so much for coming along, mate. Hope you had a good time. Hope you're doing okay. And until next time, of course, keep on keeping on. Stay safe, be happy, and goodbye for now. But yeah, like, I don't know. YouTube seems like it would be a bad place to go. However, with that being said, so many of you that like want to support the channel do so through like means outside of Twitch. So like, people do sub, and people do occasionally like send in bits and things like that. But the favorite way that you guys seem to have of supporting the channel is through like donos and tips to the page, you know, to the channel. And that's not even done through Twitch. So part of me is kind of like, well, if I did like make a switch to YouTube or whatever, or like to another platform besides YouTube, I wouldn't really like, it wouldn't really be any different, you know what I mean? I don't think it would be any different. To play devil's advocate, I think the idea behind creating a separate section for it is to allow advertisers to... Let me reread this. So, to play devil's advocate, I think the idea behind creating a separate section for it... Oh, a separate section for live streaming is to allow advertisers to opt out of the content. Okay, no, that does make sense from given the fact, okay, I'm going to go with that. So given the fact that YouTube makes crazy revenue from advertisements alone, I mean, that's like the main foundation of their money-making, I was going to say money-making scheme, of their sort of like business model, right? Like, it's advertisements, it's selling, you know, advertisement space. So given the fact that that is the case, yes, it makes total sense for them. It makes total sense for them. I think quite possibly Unless, of course, you were meaning Twitch. I mean, if YouTube has... I see that Twitch is allowing partners to stream on YouTube now. I mean, I'm fairly certain affiliates always could. You know? Like, affiliates can. They just can't do it at the same time. Affiliates have always been able to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the, as long as it's not multi-streaming from, like, you know, you're not allowed to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I think that's always been the case. Partners are now being allowed to stream to, I believe, I can't remember if it's to Twitch and YouTube at the same time or if it's just to Twitch and YouTube, but you can't do it at the same time. I don't remember. But yeah. But going back to what Josh said, I believe you were referencing YouTube, Josh, but if I'm wrong, please correct me. But yeah, in regards to the way YouTube makes money, it makes sense that they maybe wouldn't make separate, that they maybe would make separate area, like a one separate area for live streaming as opposed to, you know, I was referring to the hot tub stuff. Oh, okay, so people opting out of the hot tub content, that makes sense actually. That in fact, that makes even more sense. However, as for it being like the main reason for separate sections, I mean, I suppose, yeah, because if people were going to do that sort of content, then they were probably going to set their category. If there wasn't a hot tub category, they'd probably set it as just chatting, right? So maybe that would be like it would allow advertisers to be able to say, okay, I don't want to advertise on this sort of content, rather than saying, like, you know, if it was only just chatting, then there's the chance that it would get advertised. I understand that makes sense, but at the end of the day, I don't think that's the biggest. I don't know if that's the biggest reason, you know. I think that if I think about it from a business perspective, let me pause the game for a sec. If I think about it from a business, like from the sort of the mindset of a business, to me, it seems as though it has less to do with appeasing advertisers and more to do with the idea of having an entire category designated on Twitch for thirsty people to be able to click on and immediately find that content. You know, it brings more traffic in if people can. So let's say they just all had to put it in the just chatting section without the ability to split the hot tub stuff from the just chatting stuff. There would be a much more difficult time for people finding that sort of content because it would be mixed in with everything else. Whereas having its own separate section means that people can literally hop on Twitch and say, I want to watch some hot tub streams. And they can go right there, and then they throw their money at that streamer, and Twitch takes its cut, and it's much more streamlined. I think that from, you know, if we're going to talk about like it from like a business mindset, I think it has more to do with them streamlining their money intake, as opposed to allowing advertisers to opt out of that. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the cynic in me. It's certainly, I think the point that you make certainly is one of the reasons, but I don't think it's the biggest. I think it probably has more to do with being able to allow people, or the consumer, shall we say, to head right to the content they want, and then they throw their money at the content way sooner than them having to scroll through. You know, it streamlines the whole business process. I would say that's the biggest reason. But yeah, what you said, certainly think that that's the reason as well. Sadly, Twitch is not really that transparent. I don't think any companies are. I disagree. Historically, Twitch does not really care about visibility. No, it's not the visibility though. We're not talking about visibility. What I'm talking about is the fact that they're taking content that, let's face it, a lot of, like, I mean, who was it we were talking about the other week? Like first content, right? That's what I'm talking about right now. We were talking about the other week. Someone made the point. I think it was you, Voices. Was it you? You said that Amaranth makes more money sleeping on her streams than a lot of people do. I can't remember the exact figure, but you were saying about how Amaranth makes a lot of money from sleeping on her live streams. If they can segment first content into its own category, then all the people that log into Twitch to pay money for that first content, they go right there, and the money comes straight in. as opposed to having to have people filter through all the different categories looking for content that appeases them or appeals to their thirsty mindset. So yeah, I don't think it has anything. I'm not trying to say it has anything to do with visibility. I think it's to do with how easy it is for them to get money input. Streamlining their money intake also means not getting sued by Toys R Us for having ads on hot tub content. No, that's why I say it's definitely a factor, but I don't think it's the biggest factor. It's maybe it's a case that it kills two birds with one stone, but I don't think it's the biggest factor. And I also don't think that, I mean, what justification would Toys R Us have for like suing them for it being on hot tub content? Because that would basically indicate that there's children watching the streams, and if there's children watching the streams, then that highlights a much larger problem than, you know, or should I say children watching those sorts of streams. That highlights a much larger problem than just like where ads are being shown, you know? Boom. This place is well and truly, I mean, I know it's a maze. It's like the Ivory Sanctum, but I'm losing track of where I've been and where I've not been by looking at the map. So, I haven't been this way. This is where we just killed the Minotaur. I came up from this way. There's the door on that side. Twitch XXX, like Twitch, only more hoey. Oh, do I want to? What time are we on? 7 o'clock. Ooh, guys, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I am going to do. I can hear you sparkling away. There you are. Let's go ahead and let's set up this. Let's get a rest in. Boop. Let's do that. And then after we've got a rest in, I'm going to go ahead and cleanse the corruption. Because that will be mucho nido. Okay, that's that done. Wonderful. And we didn't get an encounter. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Cleanse corruption, please. Okay. So that's that done. And I am going to go ahead. I feel like we're only about halfway through, maybe. Roughly. Maybe some of you guys know better than me. Most likely. Some of you have already played for this. But yeah, I think I'm going to pick this back up on Thursday's stream. Friday, for those of you who are unaware, or maybe were kind of thinking like, oh, I don't know what time it's going to be exactly, because, you know, Saturday was 7 p.m, Friday was 6 p.m. I'm going to do, Friday is going to be 7 p.m. It's going to be RimWorld. We're probably going to do another late stream, like we did on Saturday. Except we'll do it on Friday this time. But yeah. Back on Thursday with Pathfinder. We'll get this finished, and then we'll maybe even go and deal with the Spinner of Nightmares, possibly. No ambushes? Sadness. I know. I was expecting traps, ambushes, death. None of it. None of it. Listen, guys. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We really dipped into some language studies for a while there. It felt great. It felt really great. I hope that I managed to impart some knowledge onto you guys. Especially about German Shepherd. Beautiful dialect. Beautiful language, should I say. But, as a heads up, if there are some of you watching, and you've enjoyed the stream, or what you've caught of the stream, and you want to see more, there are links to everything below. And if you want to be able to come back and enjoy it live again, why don't you go ahead and you click that follow button, and then you join the Discord as well, because you want to be a real winner, okay? You want to be a true winner. And you can only become a true winner by joining the Discord, because that is the best place to stay up to date on when I'm going live, what I'm doing when I go live, and talking with like-minded people about the dumb shit that I do and have done. Only 5 hours? You could just order a burger and eat it on stream. No! Because I have stuff to do this evening besides it's part of it is eating. I am hungry, but another part of it is I want to do stuff that I cannot do on stream. That makes it sound weird. Yeah, you guys are just gonna... You know what? Whatever that means to you guys... Yeah, you just take that. But either way, guys, thanks for coming along. I hope you've had a good one. I will be back on Thursday with more Pathfinder. I will be back on Friday at 7 PM BST with RimWorld. And until next time, keep on keeping on. Stay safe, be happy, and of course, guys, goodbye for now. Goodbye, guys!